Let's see if we can find ourselves, as usual. Nothing there for us at the moment. My grind number 2. The mic is in the on position, so hopefully it is on. My grind. Yes, some boys on there having a grind. Let's plug the earpiece in. I've got this headset plugged in as well, so right. Let's pop out the chat. And enlarge it. Right. Where did we leave off the other night? Gleska's in the house. Hello, Gleska. What was it we were doing the other night? Licenses. How did it get on yesterday? A hard grind. A hard grind. I can't say it's. I can't say I'm loving it and having a lot of fun doing it. So I can't. But it's just. I already knew I wasn't going to. I never enjoy the grind on a game. You know, the grind that has to be done just in order to get credits and make money and stuff. It's never. In any kind of racing game, it's never been an enjoyable thing for me to do. I enjoy the online stuff, racing with real people. How you getting on yourself anyway? JJ's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Is this where we left off? Are we in the right car? James is in the house. Craig's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Right, there's no gears or anything in this. This is a big automatic. Oh, powerful one as well. For the licenses, everyone is in the same car. You can't choose. I know it wasn't even this car that was up on the top of the screen, but whenever I was looking, it was that stupid one that I didn't like from the other day. Cars in the house. IDAS is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Don't you worry. Neil's in the house as well. How are yous, gentlemen? How are yous? All good, hopefully. I could have got on a couple of hours ago, but I have been watching Drive to Survive. I watched 3 episodes of it there. Knock you fool. You saying that there's not a bug, JJ? That it's how it's meant to be? On the rally missions? DJ's in the house. Hello, DJ. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Getting closer, getting closer. But still no cigar. You not been enjoying the Drive to Survive? I enjoyed the first 3 episodes early, so that I've enjoyed all the seasons of it. Is that good enough, Mr. Turismo? No. Still I have a second to find. Some missions are glitched, Scotty, but not all of them. The dirt ones you're talking about there as well. I can't get rid of this bloody old cough. It's like all needles in my throat. How long is this one going to take us? My goodness. She's hard to catch. She's hard to catch. Probably about 5 million credits with how expensive stuff is in the game. Tim's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. I'll get another bit of grinding done over the next few hours. TSR's in the house as well. Has any of you tried a Samba bus in the off-road? The important thing. That'll be close, it'll be close. Go on. Just as soon as JJ goes to hand out a bit of stick and abuse, I just whip that stuff out of the bag. No hiding it, JJ. Look at the face. There's no hiding that amount of pride, young man. There's just no hiding that amount of pride. Neil has still not got the game. Are you waiting on it being delivered, Neil, or have you ordered it and it's just a late delivery or what? And why not just cancel that shit and buy it on your PlayStation at the store? Oh, you're waiting for a new TV, that's right. Your TV smoked. Right. One down. Oh my god. Excuse me. It's been raining over here all day. How much of the grind have you done, JJ? Have you almost completed it? Why did I do that, boys? Why did I do that? I thought I just completed one there. I was actually just in one about to start. A bit of a red face. The missus won't let you put it on the main TV. You got an old 24-inch TV out of the loft, but it's way too small, so you're waiting. Can you not sit closer to it? Just bring it closer to your bake. Again, we were a greedy dog. You've almost finished the circle experience and the missions as well. And after doing all that, JJ, have you got loads of Group 4 cars and Group 3 cars? Gold. Lock out of the cooker and get it on in the living room. Put the foot down. Just put the foot down. Say, tell her, look, please, just let me play the new game. It's like, look what you're doing to me. Just for a couple of hours, honey. A couple of hours, just, please. I'll tell the boys that I'm only allowed on for a couple of hours, but just give me a couple of hours for fuck's sake. And then she'll maybe just laugh her bollocks off and say, go on, well, God's sake, I'll go out. I'll leave you alone. You have 6 Group 3 cars and 3 Group 4 cars. You have not many then, even after grinding, so it didn't give you a whole pile of Group 3 and 4 cars in. Looks like we're going to have to be banning them all. Right, I just finished that one. On to the next one. Sam is in the house. Hello Sam, how are you, man? I'm finding it very grindy. It's only my second day at it. I never will be into all my settings and the offline grind in any racing game, but it's just something that has to be done, isn't it? There's definitely, I'm hoping that in another couple of months it's daily races and its FIA races are going to be very, very good. It definitely has the potential of being ridiculously good. But for me, I need a BOP. 100% I need a BOP. Or I'll never get into it the way I was into GT Sport. Just I don't have an interest in the settings and the changing stuff. It's all that stuff is frustrating and very, very grindy for me. So it is, but it's a grind I am prepared to get through for sure, in hope that there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Warzone is in the house. Hello from Spain. I don't speak. I speak a little Spanish. I know lo siento, fue un accidente, and I learned that from a free Spanish CD that told you if you're ever on holiday in Spain and you're in a pub and you bump into someone and spill their drink, then before you get your fuck knocked in, you need to say lo siento, fue un accidente, which is I'm sorry, it was an accident. How are you finding it, Sam? Are you enjoying it? Or have you already told me? Let me scroll back up in case you already said. Monday there's a daily race C, apparently. Aye, but what kind of daily race C, Sam? What kind of daily race C? Oh, and the BOP. So hopefully, if there's a daily race C with a BOP, the only thing you'll have to do is go and buy the car. You'll not have to upgrade the car and buy a new engine and new tires and all. If there's a BOP, hopefully, then everything's already on it. One corner to drive round. Oh. This car doesn't look like it's gonna turn too good. Oh, here, that's a badass looking corner, isn't it? I like that. I like the look of that corner. Elevation. See the car bouncing up and down, shaking over the curves. It's very difficult, mate, but you have to throw your GT Sport driving out the window and get used to GT7, throttle control, new driving line and stuff. Cordell is in the house. A bit tricky, this one, says IDAS. Yeah, the inputs of the brake and the throttle are totally different on GT Sport. Like, my initial on the throttle in GT Sport, there was a good quarter, the half throttle in different cars that was no throttle at all. In this one, almost immediately as soon as you touch the throttle, there's movement straight away for you, so there is, and a lot easier to find 80-90% braking. Slayers is in the house. 21 in. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Day 2 of our grind. Oh, Colin came out to play that day and he wouldn't go away. Happy Friday, get the drinks flowing. Well, I do still have plenty of drink up there, although I've not had any yet. I know a wee bit quicker. 3/10. GT Sport was arcade. This is, yeah, GT Sport was extremely user friendly though, Sam. So it was. I mean, this one is, even if I end up, it has the potential, this one, for sure, to be ridiculously good. I mean, with the weather settings and the transition from day to night. But they'll 100%, they'll have already, there'll be guys who aren't prepared to do this grind and to learn I mean, the tuning and stuff. I'm not really prepared to learn the tuning either. I'm just prepared to grind my way through it. Until they get their online daily and FIA stuff, I mean, sorted out. It has the potential to, I mean, to be outstanding. I mean, but they'll have definitely lost quite a lot. I mean, just because it's very, very grindy. Like, I'm not into my online stuff or my offline stuff at all, really. I mean, so I'm not. This is just a. I don't really see what people find interesting about this. It's not for me, really. Even when I've been watching other people streaming it, I'm kind of only watching it for a nosy to see what's going on with the game and see how it looks and how it's handling and stuff like that. I'm not enjoying watching their streams the way I enjoyed watching them doing daily races and doing FIA races and stuff. I think for people who enjoy the grind, it's an amazing game straight away from the start. Loads and loads of grinding to do. Awful lines, Stephen. Need to drive the thing like a granny. Updates are incoming. Yeah, I'd be surprised if in another 2 or 3 months, like, it should be a badass game. It'll be amazing if they get their sports mode for me. Like I say, I'll throw myself into it for a good 3 or 4 months and get through all this here grindy, I mean, stuff. And hopefully eventually it'll pay off, because we'll get all the Group 4 cars and Group 3 cars and their FIAs and daily races. We'll hopefully have a BOP on a few of them. The rain and the transition is absolutely amazing looking, like. So it is. Right, Stephen, a lot slower, man. Take your time. Alright, Jimmy, that was Jimmy there. He bought me a cheesy chip at the interval. Yeah, for sure, JJ. And they will listen to the community. Like, why would they not? Especially when it comes to their online stuff. I mean, the stuff that they were doing with their online stuff was really, really top notch on GT Sport. In terms of, I know people thought it was a wee bit arcadey compared to other games, but it was very, very user friendly. Anyone, I mean, the guy who wasn't able to practice, who went to work all week, or the kids who weren't allowed to play it, they were only allowed to play it at the weekends, it was still very, very easy and accessible for everyone to bounce in. Right, we need to do this one before it starts getting frustrating. Right, a later apex, Stephen. Like a granny, nice and slow, nice and tight. Now go, go, go. Go, 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 go. The finger went up that day, and it wouldn't go away. No matter how hard we tried, it was here to stay. Online is horrible right now, so you hope some patch fixes it. Yeah, I believe whenever you open a lobby and stuff, there's... Which is strange, because you'd have thought with their GT Sport online mode it would have been very, very easy just to transfer this, I mean, the same kind of stuff over, but apparently you're not allowed to do qualifying or change your own settings and all stuff. I've not tried any of the online stuff. No interest in it at the moment until I see something that I like. Like if they don't change their online stuff, I'll not stick at it. I know I won't. I'll throw myself into it for 3 or 4 months and go full pelt at it, in hope that their online mode will eventually come back to the stuff that I'm into. But if it doesn't, if it stays the same with all the nitros and I mean the messing about with settings, I know I'll not be into it. John Bowen is in the house. How's the stream going? Not too bad. We're only started, sir. Ed Chadlick is also here. How are you? Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. 25 in the house. Thank you very much. Excuse me. We'll hopefully be back on grinding a bit more now. And there was one here. Is it going to allow me to move on to the next license if I don't get a trophy and not off-road one at all? Am I going to at least have to get a bronze? Because I believe they're all glitched now. There. You can't try to find an exam unless you've scored a bronze. There we go. There's the answer. Alright. So we'll have to get at least a bronze in this. Do the off-road, it might not be glitched. Jim is in the house as well. Hello, Jim. How does the new physics feel on the G29? I've not drove a nice car. I've not drove a nice car yet at all, to be honest. They're all road cars. I'm looking forward to getting some drives in a race car to see how that feels. But all the road cars weren't that good in GT Sport here, so they weren't. It's definitely a lot more delicate. You have to be a lot more patient on the throttle and on the brakes and stuff. A lot harder. But that's not a bad thing. Being harder to drive is a good thing, really. You know, it'll be a lot more rewarding then. Hopefully, once you learn how to do it. You haven't started your grind yet, Ed. You're dreading it a bit. I know I can't say I'm enjoying the grind. I know that I'm not going to enjoy it, but it's just something that has to be done. Just have to get the head down and grin and bear it. So we're on comfort softs and we're meant to be on dirt tires. Although we only need a bronze. Try again. You were too shite. Even for a bronze. You have to do quite a bit, Jim, before you are even allowed online. There's a good hour and a half, 2 hours of doing shit before you can get online. And then you'll probably have to do a bit more grinding in order to make money to buy, I mean, some cars and stuff to race it online. But it could be worth it. if they pull their finger out and get their online stuff, I mean, the way we would all like it, it could be amazing. It really could be amazing. Like, the game looks amazing. And the daily races and the FIA races could be like ridiculously good in terms of if there's a bit of rain. Sometimes it might rain, sometimes it might not rain. Every race could be totally different. Tim says he's not feeling the best, so if he's a bit dumb or slow tonight, forgive him. Don't worry, Tim. I think most people will be laughing at me with my dumbness and slowness. No one will. You'll probably look pretty smart. You look pretty smart, man, on this stream, for sure. Right, we should be able to do the last one now because we got a bronze. Yeah, Jim, yeah, there shouldn't be a problem with PlayStation 4 guys playing against PlayStation 5 guys. I'm on the standard PlayStation 4 and the graphics still look amazing. I'm not sure what it looks like on stream in terms of what it's coming across like on stream, but on my TV it looks beautiful. Yeah, I would say so, Jim. Start downloading that stuff, because all this is a grind, you know. You're better grinding it. I'm actually a wee bit happy now that there's problems with their online mode and it's not really good. Because at the moment then I'm in no rush really to get through this. I'll just take my time and make my way through it. And hopefully by the time we have a load of Group 4 cars and Group 3 cars, their online stuff will be sorted out. It's very dark whenever you go into a tunnel, isn't it? I need to maybe go in and change my settings. You know, the way at the start it says move it until you can see a wee checkered thing. I did that the first time, but then after the new update it wanted me to do that again, and I just hit the button and skipped on past it. But it's like pitch black now whenever you drive into a tunnel, rather than you being able to see a wee bit. Scotty, you can put a turbo on the Samba bus. What does the Samba bus feel like driving off-road? Is it still a nice drive, or is it horrible to drive over the jumps and bumps and all? The off-road doesn't even look. The off-road looks ridiculously old, arcadey, how the cars are bouncing about and jumping and all. Hopefully they'll improve that a wee bit. Need an unlimited money glitch. Yeah, that would be handy, wouldn't it? Instead of people being able to glitch all the settings in the cars. If someone was to find a money glitch, that would be pretty good. Boom, 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 shake the room. There's a big red face, and there's a big red face. He was driving around, it was such a disgrace. You can plant this one a bit quicker. This is not a slidey. We don't know where we're going yet. Jason's in the house. Mr. Haraco Santos is in the house. He says, nice driving. I think you're mocking the life out of me, man. You're mocking the life out of me. There's been no nice driving at the moment at all. We don't know where we're going. This has been the nicest car, but to drive, not losing the back end immediately as soon as you go near the throttle. Too greedy, too greedy. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 30 in the house. Feel free to hit the like button. As to say, if you're not impressed with the driving, don't worry about that stuff. Honestly, don't worry about that stuff. In a couple of months, we'll hopefully impress you a wee bit more. Right, let's get this here done before it starts getting frustrating. Wee bit of focus. Is that good enough, Mr. Turismo? No, it wasn't. Another half a second. Jerry's in the house. How are you? Sorry, I'm off out for a meal with friends. Maybe catch you later if you're still going. You enjoy yourself, Jerry. Have fun, sir. Wacky Wilson is in the house as well. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Oh, almost perfect. You're waiting for a bit of community feedback to buy the game. Are you into your offline stuff? If you're into your offline stuff, then you'll absolutely love it. It's loads and loads of stuff to do, like offline. If you're more into your online racing against real people, it may be worth holding off for a wee while just to see what to do with their online. Their online motor. There is a bit of a grind for sure. Some people absolutely love the grind, but you know, loads of people love doing a grind. Right, I'm going to do this now. So I am 3 chances. It's starting to annoy me. A bit of focus. Let's get this done. That's not a half a second, like sure it's not. Close, getting close, a wee tenth or two away from it. Ooh, just under a tenth away from it. You love the grind as long as it's not very hard. Well, you can pick any level you want as well, and it doesn't change any of the points or anything that you're winning, which is good. You know what I mean? So I'm on the middle level. I picked, there was 3 different levels. I picked the middle one, but I suppose like the quickest way through it would be to pick the easy one and then fly through it as quick as you can. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Stop being greedy. Dad says you like the Sambas even better than on GT Sport. Nice. They're bound to feel a lot more controllable than the rally cars and stuff that I've seen people having to go on. We only needed to be a tenth quicker, but no. That should be it. On to the next one. Mr. Mondeo is in the house. Hello, Mr. Mondeo. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Crazy's in the house. Nice to see you, man. Crazy says he's been loving the game. Oh, is that a proper race car? Oh, we've won a Supra. A Group 4 Supra as well. There we go. There's our first Group 4 race car. Is that the A one that we just did? Or the B one? International B, right, onto the A. Rally cars. Oh, there's a Group 1 car we're going to get a drive in. How's things? You're on S5, you're struggling to get bronze on it at the moment. I making my way through it. You know, we've only started really. We've only done. We still have loads more of the books to do as well. Although people were saying that you can get through the books a lot quicker by actually buying cars and stuff. So we'll maybe start doing that. I'm just trying to get through it, trying to get caught up. We're a week behind everyone else because of the problems that there was with streaming it on PlayStation 4. So I could have grinded on through it, but I kind of wanted to keep it just so as I could stream my way through it. Wacky has found when you do the calf, you don't have to spend on upgrades or to upgrade your cars to get first places. Instead of using the same car upgraded, use the best one that is won from the first race on each one. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend too much. Yeah, Monday we were off. We weren't on playing there for a week, so we're a week behind everybody. But like I say, there's nothing in their online mode yet. I mean, to get me excited. So it's not like we're only a week behind, you know. And we'll take our time and just try and get through this here grindy bit of it. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Colin McRae came out that day and had a wee bit of a play, and he drove off the track. Can you change it on the dirt tires? I think there's a glitch at the moment on the game from they did the update. I believe there's a glitch now on all their off-road stuff. So no doubt there'll be another wee update within the next day or two, more than likely. Yeah, J Mac, I'm the same, man. I've really just started my grind, and it is a grind for me. I don't like the grind on racing games. I just grin and bear that stuff. The less of a grind. In fact, if there was no grind at all, if you were able just to go online and play online and make money online, then I wouldn't really be doing any of the grind usually. There's been a few racing games, there's been a couple of motocross games come out over the years where there's not really a grind at all. You can just go straight into the online and start racing online and making money, and then ban the cars or the bikes even. Oh, you think it'll be quite a while before you see any racing cars in the dailies, because they need to make sure that people actually unlock some of them to play with, and they're pretty expensive. Yeah, you could be right, you could be right. A BOP is more important for me. If they get a BOP sorted. Just so as you know, everyone's in the same boat. Oh here. This looks like a car and a half. There's a wall there, Stephen. There's a wall there. Right. It is a good car. It's a fast car. Unfortunately, I don't think it has any brakes. Right, we'll try and brake it at 200. Oh my goodness, it's no brakes at all. It's no brakes at all, this puppy. Brake early with this car and use the engine brake a lot. Alright, this is the wee chicane bit. Callum McRae came out that day and he wouldn't go away. Life is a highway. Didn't take too long, didn't take too long. Not, it wasn't too bad. Thought to myself whenever we first get into that car, I was like, oh, here's our first proper car we're getting to drive. And then we tried to brake and we were like, oh, I don't know. There's no brakes in the thing. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. You're really on the tuning side, hoping it proves more car variety, or provides more car variety to the game. I say everyone running a Toyota Supra or a certain car every time we're at a certain track. I think it'll be the opposite. I think with the tuning, you'll find it'll be like that there daily that's on at the moment. There'll be people who'll figure out, right, this car is way better whenever you tune it this way, and then it'll just be a one make race. Everyone will be in the same car. And it could be cars that aren't that nice to drive. It could just be cars that are ridiculously tuned up and OP in a straight line and that are crap on corners. You know, that's like the worst case scenario, is that in the tuned races it just ends up that there'll be a ridiculously OP car in a straight line and then everyone has to use it, even though it's no brakes and crap in the corners. That's what I would worry about if it's with the tuning. That's what it looks like so far in the tuning races that I've seen. Early days, but early days. Oh, only a week old. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. A dirt one. It's quite a long dirt one as well. might not be possible to get even a bronze in it, and then we're not allowed to move on. And JJ says not all of them are glitched. This one's glitched again. No third tires. Over the jump. Yeah, it could have been worse, could have been worse. .4 needed. We're nearly there, but we'll definitely be able to get a bronze. And that's all you need, really. As long as you're still capable of getting a bronze. That's all the doctor requires from us. Shazzing like that. I jumped the last couple of times. Bronze will do. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. It's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad. I'm not into my grindy stuff, like all this here stuff. So I'm not. But it looks amazing. A lot of potential in the game for whenever they sort their online mode out. It could be amazing. Right, that's all we needed anyway. As long as you get some sort of trophy, then once they fix that glitch, we'll be able to go back and gold all them. We're going to get a drive in a Group 1 car in the next one. What about yourself, Jamie? Have you got the game? Have you been enjoying it? Or have you been crying, writing harshly worded letters to Mr. Turismo? What have you done? Why? Why did you change it? GT Sport was just way better, way more fun for me. Again, another car with no brakes. Thank you, Mr. Mac. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, what people are enjoying about watching it. I have been nosy in other streamers and stuff, and means to have, but I can't say I've been enjoying watching their streams in terms of the racing, like thinking to myself, oh, what a race, what a race. I've just been having a nosy to see what the game is like. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Catch you later, Mom. Thanks very much for hopping in. Dale boy is in the house. How are you, Dale? Nice to see you again. Trying to get through some more of this stuff. Right, this one might be a fun one. Only a couple of corners to do, but it's a Group 1 car. Surely a Group 1 car is going to feel pretty damn good. It's one of the old ones, like, so it'll not have a ridiculous amount of downforce, but it should be the best car we've drove. The grind is real, it certainly is real. No rush, but no rush, you know. The game's only out a week. Plenty of time to chill out and just struggle your way through it. It's bound to be the best car I've drove. This car's feeling half decent, like. This is the first proper race car we've tried. She doesn't feel like uncontrollable the way a lot of those road cars. Questionable gamers in the house. Hello, questionable gamer. And Mr. Chicken is in the house as well. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. That's definitely by far the best car that we've had to drive in. That gives me a bit of hope for the Group 4, Group 3 and Group 1 races and Group 2 and stuff. Excuse me. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Oh, right. I know her. Is this a road car or a race car? It could be a road car. Yes, John, that car felt nice to drive. Much more enjoyable to drive that one, even though it was only a couple of corners that you get to feel it on. But compared to all these other road cars, you could tell that was a race car. Damo's in the house. Santos says the Viper, yeah, but is it a racing Viper? Is it a Group 3 Viper or a Group 4 Viper? It looked a bit like a road car. Definitely looks like a road version of the Viper. You're still trying to finish the calf. After people saying you can get through the calf just by buying cars a lot quicker, and you don't have to win it, I think I'll do the other stuff first and then go back to the calf and just either buy cars if I have enough money, or do the top 3 instead of trying to get the wins. 28 people in the house, 29 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hanging about with us as we're going through this slightly boring grind. For me anyway. Hopefully yous are enjoying watching the boring grind. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so take a little time and dance with me. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking in the rain. Through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, come and tell me everything is alright. You kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. You're not just gonna reset me? No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you, so say that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. And after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. So, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Getting there, getting there. Another wee chance. Hi, please, is in the house. The Porsche Cup is fun. Where'd it go? No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. So say that you're leaving. Getting there, slowly but surely. There's a wee Group 4 McGann, the McGann Trophy. We're going to have a drive in a Group 4 car. Surely it'll feel nice. I'm actually a bit sorry now I didn't just stick it on the easy level. And it definitely would have made the grind a lot quicker. There wouldn't have been much competition at all, but like I say, I'm not here for the competition. Comes when you're racing against real people, for me. The quicker you get through this stuff, the better. Oh, what track is this we're on? Tricky consecutive corners. This is a different version of Magura. A new version. still a quarter. We have a second still to make up on this one. Still another couple of tenths. This is hard enough, this wee one. Ooh, close, but no cigar. There we go. And after all is said and done, charging complete. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Let's have a quick check on the fire. Make sure that we're not going to end up freezing. Oh my goodness. It's as well. That popped into my head. She's nearly out. There we go, should keep me going for a while. Nice and cozy in here now. Let's get the jacket off. Excuse me. many gamers is in the house. I see you took the plunge and got it. Yeah, I got it even. I ordered it the day before it came out. I bought it and then I waited on the countdown, but then I wasn't able to stream it, so there was a problem with streaming directly from the PlayStation. And then they done an update, gamers are just the other day. I believe there's 39 CAF challenges. Oh, there's a wee Group 4 car. Oh, I'm looking forward to feeling this. Oh, the game's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I like it. I like it. Just all them crappy cars that it's making you drive. So that as you get into some race cars, this is going to be a badass game. Congratulations, you were slow enough to get bronze. Oh, gimme, you're driving a mud gun. This is the nicest car I've drove now so far. Getting me a wee bit excited. Yeah, I seen, was it Tej done a wee video about that IDAS? There was 50 cat books, but there's only 20. And Tej says if you add up the amount of Group 4 or Group 3 cars, that it would add up to 50. I'm enjoying this. This is getting me a lot more excited for moving on further in the game, into the Group 4 stuff and all. This wee car feels very nice. Right, need to remember the bloody corners, Stephen. We're still a full second. Off what we need to be. Bug is in the house. Hello, Bug. 34 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Oh. Getting there, getting there. This one is just a pleasure to do. Yeah, this is the most enjoyable car I've driven. We've really only driven two nice cars. There was a Group 1 car that we had a wee drive in there not long ago, which felt pretty nice. And you're only getting to do a couple of corners in them as well, you know. But this gives me a lot of hope for the game. This is getting me excited about the game, just because this feels so nice. Oh, too greedy, Stephen. You think I'll love the Sirocco? I think we had a drive in a Sirocco, but I think it was just an ordinary road Sirocco, rather than a Group 4 one. gold. I enjoyed that. That car felt lovely. The Group 4 Sirocco drives much nicer than the GT Sport one. Like it's a totally different game. That's been the first car that has got me excited. I enjoyed driving that car there. Group 4 races should be great fun. GT Sport, you don't like the front wheel drive cars, but in this game it was nicer. They were very understeery. They weren't really. I know I drove the Sirocco a whole lot, so I did, but it's because it was a bit of an OP car at times, which was competitive. I can't say I had a lot of fun driving it. It wasn't an enjoyable car to drive. A lot of understeer, and you had to be really patient in the exits to the corners. We're in an AMG next, although it looks as if it's a road car. The Nordschleife. Oh, we're gonna have a drive in the Nordschleife. Still loads of front tire wear. I had a giggle to myself earlier. I think it was this morning in Rory's stream. I seen people in Rory's chat that were talking about Drive to Survive, and somebody said in chat, "No spoilers, please." Is that someone who didn't know what happened in the Formula 1 last year, and they didn't want, or they're sitting thinking, "Oh, I wonder how the championship went"? I thought to myself, no spoilers. Did you not hear any news about how the Formula 1 season went? Oh, fuck me, this car and this track, Scotty, you will hate it. Is it ridiculously slidey? I love this track, like, I know the track. And I've heard people saying that it's even better on this game because it's a bit wider. Might actually be able to have a good race with people. I take it this is going to be a big slidey beast. What section of the track is it? Right, and I know what section of the track it is anyway. It's the section of the track that's actually very nice. Right, like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. A lift and a coast and a cruise. And another lift and a coast and a cruise. There's an apex for free. We touch a third. Oh, she's understeery and oversteery. Oh dear, very understeery. Still plenty of power in fourth gear, so we'll just leave her in fourth. We'll hardly need third. There's plenty of power there, like, to spin out and even in fourth. Oh, plenty of power. Right. Like a terrified granny. Like a terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. She's not too sure what racing lines it takes. 39 people in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Feel free to hit the like, as to say. Right, loads of patience. There's an apex there. Can attack this apex. Very understeery. She doesn't really want to turn in. Again, cruise. Does not want to grip at all. Ridiculously understeery, so it is. And very oversteery with the acceleration. Oh my goodness. At least we finished at that time. You think Jack is trolling? Why? Walks with Max is in the house. Nice to meet you, sir. I think you'd be quicker if you didn't use the chase cam. I am a chase cammer, like. I love myself. I love the awareness that you have with a chase cam. What makes you think Jack is trolling, JJ? Right, and this corner was awful for us the last time. Awful for us again. Front end. Doesn't even want to come in at all. Half a second still to go. Oh, you mean because he comes in and says, I love Key? I love Hi Jack comes in and says that now. He's been brilliant for my unbound his accounts. He's been great every time he comes in. He has a lovely attitude. No braking on the first turn, Scotty. Lift off a bit, and that's all. I felt like a wee touch of braking was helping me. I mean, with the front nose in. It's the only message he says. It's a nice message, but JJ, it's a nice message. There's nothing wrong with repeating nice messages over and over again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're busy getting the gold yourself. I just had myself a drive in a Group 4 car there in the wee McGann Trophy. It was lovely. Getting me a wee bit excited for the game. Need to get this here corner, try and get the nose in. A bit better, a bit better. Good enough for gold, is it? Yes. 39 people in the house as well and 33 likes. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopping in, watching the grind. One wee drive that I had in the Group 4 car has given me a lot of hope that their online races, their daily races and their FIA races it's going to be good if they sort out a BOP. At least their Group 4 races anyway, it'll be very, very good. I liked how it handled. And with the rain and stuff, I know they don't have it on every track, but I think like if you, I didn't have GT Sport when it first came out. But I heard, like whenever it first came out, it was nowhere near as good as what it ended up being after they brought out all updates and all. So I would imagine it'll be the same with this here one. They'll maybe keep on bringing out updates, add extra rain on the different tracks and what have you. We want a suit, an Alpine Star suit, number 1, white and black. Oh, that's it, acquired. How many licenses is there? The super license, is this the last one? That looks like it's going to be a ridiculous car to drive. I'm not going to like that. That's going to be a slidey one. A touring car that might be reasonable. A Supra might be nice. We are. Oh, there's a Super Formula car as well. Oh, looking forward to having a drive in it. The Zonda, it wasn't that good. There's a Group 2 car, I think that is, and a Group 1 car, right? Did you just get that car? No, this is just cars that they're giving me in the licenses. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. How are you, man? It'll be the same with this game bug, yeah, with all its updates and stuff. I would imagine, like, how big the game is now. This time next year, or in another 2 years, there'll be much more tracks. There'll be extra cars brought out every month and what have you, and the rain and stuff. It'll be a badass game. That one we drive in the Group 4 car, I think it's going to be really good. I'd be very disappointed if I don't end up falling in love with it. I know that this offline grindy stuff is just what you have to do in order to get the ridiculous badass game. This isn't going to slow down, sure it's not. There is corners on it. There is corners in it. It's annoying that I can't see the map up there, you know. That map would definitely help me, just knowing if there's a left-hand corner or a right-hand corner coming up. Group B cars drive quite horrible. Right, what are we? Left-hander, right, left, and then left, right. This feels like it might be a Group 4 Lamborghini rather than the road car. It drives quite nice. Scotty, you can change your radar. There's a track map. Oh yeah, tell me where I'm going. Thank you. And can you zoom out and in on that as well by spinning it round? No, spinning it round doesn't do anything. You can't zoom out and in with spinning it round on the radar either. But you can zoom out and in on that. Right, that's the weather map. This is what you would call N800. It doesn't feel like a road car. It feels a bit like the Group 4 or the Group 3 maybe. It feels like a reasonable car. Is it possible for me to have my cones on? Assists. Is there even cones on this? Corner indicators. It says corner indicators is on. Driving line. All. Braking indicator. Just on or off. Braking area. No, not the anything we can see. topped out. Is there 7 gears in this? There must be 7 gears in it. Yeah, there is. No cones available in this game. Only the big stupid. Well, that'll be better for me then. I'll have to learn proper braking markers. That'll only make me improve. Because there's no way I'm using that big red line across the track. Oh, we held the foot in. It didn't work out. I am. Bug, I loved my cones. But I just need to look for the signs then instead of my cones. Right, Stephen, focus a wee bit, man. Get round the bloody first corner. $200 will break that. Did that get me stopped? That did get me stopped. We'll break it at 200 whenever we're going very fast. Still be nowhere near the cold, I don't think. But at least we drove around the track. Learned it a wee bit. A mile off the gold. 2 full seconds. You can try the brake area marker. Is that the big red line across the track? I'm not going there. People used to give me stick about the cones. I didn't really care about the stick and abuse that I got with using cones. But, like, I'm not bringing a bucket of paint to the racetrack with me. I'm going out and starting to paint the track. No way. That is too embarrassing. Bobby, thank you for the friend request, man. Oh ho ho. At least we're making it round to those last couple of corners now. Two seconds faster than that ghost as well, we need to be. That's not 2 seconds. You won gold bars on the roulette, which was $500,000. I think that stuff is all fixed as well. From what I've seen, from what I've won, and from what I've seen other people winning on their streams, it's fixed. What's my PSN? Is Scotty Senior, SCOTTIESNR. Thank you, man, thank you. Still not getting the apexes quite right. Getting there, bud, getting there. Learning the track a tad. You got the 5 gold bars after finishing the cat books. Very good, very good. Chicken says, why are you not staying in a high gear in that corner? In that corner. What corner is that corner? I don't know the names of the corners, so I'm a bit unsure what one is that corner. In this corner here, you mean? You think staying in the high gear there? Rather than me dropping down to 6th? Not a high gear. We just need to get the flow of that one and this one. We need a later apex in order to get a good drive out of this one. High up the hill, you idiot. Right, how long? What are you talking about? Not high gear. Why are you not staying high? High in the corner. In the first corner. I should be staying higher. A later apex. Thank you for the friend request, Mr. Salty, as well. We'll get them added. Right, a later apex. Still no good. Time for traction control 1. Get out of here, bug. No, it is not. This car, I don't feel like any traction control on this car. This car feels pretty nice to drive. It's very reasonable compared to half of the road cars and stuff. And we're not flowing on the track at all. Like there's a shitload of time still in it. Braked at the wrong sign. Losing lots of speed on that low line in the last corner. Stay a bit wider outside. Right, a much higher line in this next one. Might be it. Yes. Sparks in the house. Agreed. Traction control is slower, period. The whole point of it is to slow you down because you're going too fast. Although, if it does end up a game to where it is more consistent and guys are faster, even if it means using it at traction control number 5, if it ends up it's faster in the game to have all of the assists on, top split, I'll use all the assists. It'll all be about whatever the fastest way to drive it is, but I'd be very surprised if driving with traction control on ends up the fastest way to go. The whole point of it is to slow you down. Right, on to the next one. Is this here the final you've learned you have to be far smoother in GT7 compared to GT Sport? Yeah, which is a good thing. Like I say, I don't mind a game being harder. A racing game that is hard is like the motocross game that I absolutely loved. Was the hardest motocross game that I've ever played. For 3 days, whenever I first got the game, for a full 3 days, I did nothing but moan and complain about how can they make a motocross game so hard. And then after 3 or 4 days, I started getting the feel of it a wee tiny bit, and it was ridiculously hard, but whenever you got good at it, it was so rewarding, and it made a huge difference in the competition. I mean, guys who were good at it were amazingly good at it, and then your average guys and your slow guys, there was a huge big gap in speeds. Like if someone like me who came from the website and was one of the top guys at it, if you went online and jumped in the ordinary random daily races or an ordinary lobby, like the amount of messages that you would get from people in an ordinary lobby accusing you of cheating and being a hacker. It's impossible to go that fast. You're clearly cheating. You're jumping too far. You're going too fast around the corners. You're using some sort of cheat. I hate hackers like you and this and that. It's like they couldn't believe. I used to be one of those guys until I joined the website. I met the fastest guy in the world by sending him a rude message and accusing him of cheating. And he just laughed and then left and invited me into a private lobby, asked me what my favourite track was, done a 5-lap race on it, and just toyed with me. Every 2 or 3 corners he was stopped waiting on me, and he was deliberately doing ridiculous huge big crazy lines in front of me, just to let me see. And then he just sent me a message and he says, go and check out this website. There's nearly 30,000 members on it. If you enjoy the game and you want to improve, then start racing there. He says check out the leaderboards, and I checked out the leaderboard, and who was number 1? Him. I bumped into the fastest guy in the world and told him he was a cheater, and he ended up on the friends list. Yeah, if you enjoy the game better with traction control and it makes you more consistent, then I certainly don't I would never give any stick or abuse out or frown upon anyone who uses any kind of assists, really. The stupid racing line and the big braking thing. If you want to use it and it helps you, you can use it. It makes the game look stupid. At least a couple of wee cones at the side of the track doesn't make the game look stupid. Stupid, but a huge big red thing all over the track just ruins the look of the game. For me. But if it helps you and makes you a lot better, then I don't frown at anyone using any assists at all. You know, if you're using the assists, they're not helping you go faster. They're slowing you down. You know, they might help you not crash, but they're not helping you get any faster at the game. You would definitely be better at the game without them. Benson is doing a downward dog whilst Scotty has a waffle. Benson, you're making me jealous, man. I've been off it now for months and months. Monza, a full lap of Monza. In a car that doesn't look like it's going to have much grip at all. It might surprise me, but it might surprise me. Well, it's no brakes. It's not a race car. It definitely didn't slow down there. It felt like a road car brakes. Right, we'll stop at the 200 this time. Even before the 200. They do give you some shit cars. Will be a mile. What's the pace in this one? Why am I using the huge big yellow things on the track? I don't even know how to... I mean, what are they? The apex markers? I know, I don't need them, like... I mean, what is it? That's... assist settings. What are they? Driving line assistance, corner indicators. Corner indicators, that's what they are. There we go. You'll not bully me now. I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy. No more stick and abuse. Nicky Barn is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Nice to meet you. Can't wait to get ready this year. Annoying Croft. That's not it. We need to brake it at the 200s or before the 200s every time. Have we got 800? We got the 800 subs. Nice, nice. Thank you guys, thank you. Slowly but surely, we're picking them up. That's an R5. I think we were only at 795 at the end of the last stream, so we picked up an R5 today. Come on, man. I need to move my eyes and look for them signs. I knew I'd broken too late there. Drove past the 200. Haven't even got a lap done yet to see it. Just how slow we are. I'm driving along in my automobile, bum 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 bum. My baby beside me at the wheel. Right, there's the 200 there. At least we got stopped, at least we got stopped. Oh. There is a slightly pinkish, reddish kind of face starting to appear live on stream. Thankfully the throttle input is linear now. Not that exponential GT Sport. I'm not even quite sure what that means, Sparks. That's technical jargon you're talking. Can you put that into layman's terms for the bog standard daft guy like me? Linear and exponential. Would my brain power be linear? And your brain power is exponential. Still wish if we could modify the throttle on the brakes. Yeah, that would be a nice option on the steering wheels. Whenever you're setting them up, it would be nice to be able to do that. JJ says yes, Sparks. I agree. JJ, stop me pretending. You know what he means. A few beers tonight, says a salty. I know, I think we shouldn't we? It's 8:30. I'll roll myself a wee cigarette and we'll go and we'll pour ourselves our first beverage of the day. Not that we need too many beverages, because it'll be a nice big strong beverage. I felt a bit tipsy after one of them the other day. And then we'll come back and we'll learn where the braking is in this here. Hopefully it'll not take too long. I think this is the last of the licenses as well, so this one should be a bit challenging. As we make our way through them. Pushing the throttle down, right, Sparks has explained it to me. He means because in GTS you had to push the pedal down about 25% even for it to register, right? The way I was saying earlier, pushing the throttle down evenly on GT Sport, the throttle, I mean, would shoot up at the end. Yes, my brakes, I'm enjoying the braking. Well, not that I've I'm hoping I'll have a much better chance at looking after my tyres now, as good as other people looked after their tyres on GT Sport. I thought, like, even whenever I was trying to drive lovely and smooth and concentrating on trying not to turn much and lifting and coasting and braking easy, it was my last few weeks in GT Sport, I noticed that it was virtually impossible, and it's because I watched a Luca video, I think it was, either Luca or else Digit. I watched a video that they brought out about the 80% braking, and that's like 80-90% braking. They were never on full brakes, and it slowed them down just as good, even a wee bit better on the way into a wee hairpin, even at the end of a big straight. And then I started trying to find that 80-90%. Almost impossible for me to find that. Even when I'm looking at the thing, it was impossible. In this here game, it's definitely much easier. Wheel of Fortune for 800. Would you like to see me as I go up to get myself a beverage at the bar? So I just don't feel like I'm just leaving yous, you know. Hello, sir. Are you still open? Yes, we are indeed, man. What would you like? Could I have a beverage, please? A couple of ice cubes in the glass to start us off with. Oh, you're lucky. We've got a few ice cubes left. Red Stag, okay for you? Of course. A nice big strong one, as usual. And a slice of ginger ale. Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams has just changed. It was orange juice from the shop around the corner. Suki, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. However, we've just realised it's Friday. And that sponsor has now been changed to an alcoholic beverage. Mr. Jim Beam himself with some Red Stag and ginger ale. Cheers. Thanks for joining me, guys. At 35 of you in the house, 39 likes. Thank you very much. With load cell, you can set it to not hit the 100% ever. So smashing the brakes will only ever hit the 90% or whatever you want. Nice. Mer Kabul is in the house. We've got a Rico Collier Daniels. Mr. Daniels is in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Nice to meet you. JJ, what is that big message? Let me scroll up. I'm starting to think he misses my messages on purpose. He reads all the messages around mine and then doesn't read mine. JJ, you know I don't get angry or take offence to spam and shit. What did I miss? Scotty always ignores my messages. I'm still scrolling up. What did you write before that? That's what I thought it meant. He Scotty, I knew that. I explained it before Sparks. JJ, you're just too smart, young man. You're too smart. I'm losing my brain cells, whereas your brain cells are still growing. You're still full of information. You're still on the getting smarter scale. I'm on the getting stupider scale. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, well, yeah, how much stupider can you get, Scotty? Well, keep watching, because this might just help. Just poured yourself one as well. Cheers. I shall join you. JJ says, oh my god. JJ, leave me alone. Stop picking on me. It's not fair. You're going to make me cry. Live on stream. I explained it before him, but you ignore all my messages. Yeah, I know. You're smart. You're a clever cookie. So you are, JJ. It's all this homeschooling that you're getting now. Whenever I type the message, again, he reads it. The old message that said the same thing. I'm on fire. I'm getting better with the messages, JJ. You must be proud of me. You must be getting a bit proud of me. Bug says, Scotty, at least you don't smoke weed. Bug, I smoked weed my whole life. Shh. Keep that to yourself. I've not smoked it in 6 months now. So I haven't. I stopped smoking it 6 months ago. Well, I stopped banning it 6 months ago. My son has called up twice, and I've had a wee smoke with him. The twice he called up, and the whitey'd bad. One of the times ended up lying on the floor, just trying to breathe. Open the door for me. Thought it was Dan, but yeah, I miss it. I don't frown upon anyone who smokes it. I really don't. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Only a matter of time before it's legalised, and your doctor tell you, what's wrong with you? You have a bad back? Here, there's some weed for you. Or else he'd say, what's wrong with you? You're feeling a wee bit down and depressed? Try some weed. What's wrong? You've got arthritis? Try some weed. It'll be medication for all sorts of problems. And you can see in the world now at the minute in different countries how much it's helping animals that are having fits. I mean, kids that have spent most of their lives having fits, and now they're able to have a normal life and stuff. I really don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, so don't. But yes, I miss having myself a wee smoke. So I do. Benson was in the process of doing a downward dog, and I know what downward dogs is. I used to do downward dogs too. They were brilliant. I'm awfully jealous of Benson, so I'm going to start a tally of how much messages Scotty misses per stream. Don't! You'll lose count, young man. There's no keeping up with that stuff. There's no keeping up with it. And the more people are in the chat as well, the more I'll miss. But like we say, guys, apologies if you feel like I'm ignoring you. I take no offence whatsoever to spamming the life and use capital letters in the chat. If there's someone in the chat there and they're feeling like, oh my god, he's deliberately ignoring me, spam the shit out of that stuff in the chat in capital letters, and hopefully I'll catch it. You've got me thinking about a smoke now, so yous are a bad influence on me. I've been off that stuff, and yous have now got me thinking about where can Where could I place an order for it? You hate the smell of the weed. It's powerful. The smell of it. I didn't smoke green. I smoked brown for most of my life, and then it became unavailable over here. You weren't able to get it anymore, and so for the last year and a half, 2 years of me smoking, I was on the green, which is radically different than the brown, for sure. Like, I worked my whole life and all different jobs and never had any problems smoking the brown. It didn't affect me. But if you were to send me back and put me on the green, I don't know if I could have done all them jobs, if I could have had conversations and knew what I was talking about and all. Sometimes that I had a smoke of the green, and trying to have a conversation with someone was just ridiculously hard. I'd have been talking to them, and then I just wouldn't have knew what I was talking about. I'd have been like in the middle of a joke, in the middle of a story, or they'd have been in the middle of telling me something, and then it was my turn to talk. They maybe asked me a question, it was my turn to answer that shit. A very easy question: would you like a cup of tea? And I like, what did he just ask me? Do I like the letter T? A capital T? Or a small T? But yeah, you'll notice that as well. I'm sure there will be a point in the future as well where I have some magical stuff, and I do have myself a wee puff. You'll be able to tell a difference in me. I don't catch any of the chat at all whenever I'm on it, and I talk quite a bit more shite usually as well. Right, this one is already starting to annoy me. We need to get past this one. It's bloody Monza. I love Monza. What are you doing? You're talking too much, man. You need to break nice and early. Again, nice and early, man, before the 200. There's a 200. Well, it's probably a bit too early, but it'll do the job. Let's at least do a lap. We haven't even completed a lap yet. I actually caught a slide. Colin McRae would be proud. He would be proud. Oh. Right, really early, Stephen. Where's the 200? Where's the 200? Before the 200. No, we could leave that until the 200 maybe. Right, and again, look for the 200. There's the 200 there. No, we can maybe leave that one to 150. And just before the 150, finish the lap, man, finish the lap. How much quicker do we need to go? We weren't even that far off it. Yeah, we should do this in no time. Happy birthday! Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it, boys? Peach Maple. Hey man, is this on? This is me playing on a standard PlayStation 4. Hopefully it looks okay to you guys. It still looks amazing to me. I'm very, very impressed with. I was very worried that the standard PlayStation was going to end up the way Assetto Corsa was on the standard PlayStation. Whose birthday is it? Oh, Kabul! Happy birthday, man! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Mayor Kabul! Happy birthday to you! For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us, and so say all of us. What else is there? Hip hip, hooray! Happy birthday, man. What age are you? Are you getting older, or are you still a young man in the prime of your life? Right, Stephen. Think what you're doing. Took a while. It did. Happy birthday. Would you like a fabulous prize for your birthday, Kabul? Is this your first time in the stream today? We'll get you a fabulous prize and we'll play spin to win for you. We've got steering wheels in here and stuff, cash prizes, Formula 1 race days, all sorts of fabulous stuff. Oh, again, I don't take my eyes off. Right, hold on, I'm going to do this, guys, I'm going to do this. Apologies for missing the chat. I want to concentrate on this here for at least a lap or two till we get this done and dusted. Carl says, I'll take you up on that drink soon. Right, nice and early, Where's the 200? There's 200. A chunk of you, a chunk of you. Go, go, go. Stop doing silly stuff, Stephen. Stop doing silly stuff. Just get over and done with. Right, and we said what? We said we can go just after the 200 on the way into this next one. Because we're going uphill. There's 300, there's a 200. Oh, stop, 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 stop! Ah! It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? I'm sorry seems to be the hardest word. Right, at the 200 this time, Stephen. Just don't die in the next corner, man. You've done it. Like a granny, he drove round that last corner. Absolutely terrified. Her first ever time in a race car. Surely that's it. That should be it. There we go. Easy peasy it was. It was easy peasy. Kabul, have you been in before, or is this your first time in? Will we play Spin to Win for you? Have you seen Spin to Win? Have you ever seen us playing Spin to Win and handing out fabulous prizes? Thank you, thank you. It took us long enough, didn't it? Didn't like that car though. That car was not a fun one to drive. First time here, right? Well, grab yourself a seat and sit down and make yourself comfortable. We're about to win you a fabulous prize live on stream. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and let's make that camera as large as possible. Let's get the fabulous prizes on the screen. Everybody, fingers crossed for Mr. Kabul as we come back out. I'm pretty sure Mr. Kabul is at home now, guys. A wee bit more excited than what he was just a moment ago. Thanks very much for hopping in. It's a pleasure meeting you, sir. Can we have a drum roll, please? Fingers crossed, everyone. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. If you hear them saying that they've an idea, don't listen, tell them they're talking shite. Oh my goodness. Almost. It seems to have lost the freedom now. Oh, that stopped quickly, didn't it? That stopped much quicker than usual. A free drink, though. Can you believe that? Guys, I'm going to have to put a bit of oil on that there. Congratulations, Mr. Kabul. I'm going to have to put a bit of oil in that there. That stopped much quicker than it ever did before. Let me see. Is that threatening to perhaps stick on a Formula 1 race day at some point? I need to be careful. I need to be careful with that. If that was to stick there, I might have to sneeze or punch the wall. No, a wee punch or something. Well done, sir. A free drink, yes. We'll stick your name on the back of a free drink token. And who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast and we'll have a wee beverage in the man cave at the bottom of the garden. Get your autograph. We game of darts and a game in the arcade machine. If the arcade machine is still working, I haven't even tried to turn it on in months. So I haven't, and we need to reduce the amount of sexiness that's being broadcast live on stream there. Apologies for leaving that so large for so long. If there's several of you have already ripped your shirts off and threw it at the television screen while screaming, ah! Like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. Camera video settings, bring it back down to medium. Come back out. There we go, there we go. Congratulations, nice to meet you, Kabul. That stopped spinning there very quickly, didn't it, guys? Yeah, what has happened? I'm telling you, we said We've been playing it for over a year, and we said it's only a matter of time before it starts getting rusty and it'll stick. Someone will win. I'll have to telephone Lewis Hamilton one day and ask him, Lewis, can you please have a 1 hour spa treatment with this guy, Jonathan, who won a prize. He wants to get his toenails painted with you. Right, it's a bit freer there, and we'll have to start spinning it a bit harder. Spin to win has slightly different physics on GT7. That's maybe what it is. It's a new game. Right. This is a touring car. This one might be pretty nice actually to drive. He did indeed. Benson was over staying with me for a weekend. It was great fun. There was all sorts of alcohol. Was drunk. Caboose says, I'll definitely be claiming that stuff. I'll see ye soon. Hopefully you caught. It didn't even spend long enough for me to say everything that I usually say. There's small print and there's terms and conditions apply. We usually say to people, please remember terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. So we need to know something about yous, whether yous are a streamer or whether other people know yous or something, just in case a murderer turns up at the door with a big knife or a breeze block or something and says, put your head on the table, boom, with a breeze block. You know, we need to know something. We need to have a picture of you or something, or just anything that gives us a wee bit of confidence that you're a genuine person that we don't need to be afraid of. So is the police. So is if I go missing after you turn up, the police have information on you, so as they know where to go to catch the person who ended Scotty Sr. Tim says, Scotty, how do you know MJ? I don't. Who's MJ? Who's MJ? We took a risk with... Well, it wasn't really a risk with Benson because we had seen Benson on stream. He had done a stream. So if Benson had murdered us whenever he came over, then there was a person there that the police could have hunted down and started tracking down. We took a wee bit of a chance with Flash, so we did. We didn't know Flash could have been a murderer. You know, he could have ended me and took me out. But for some reason, I took a risk because he was from Bangor, which is only 20 minutes away down the road, and I thought to myself, he's from Bangor. He'll be absolutely fine, that guy. And I was right. I was glad I took that risk. Scotty, press square so your top 10 changes to PSN square. Nothing's happened there when I press square. Hold on, maybe I just need to stop him waffling. Square. Friends ranking board. Friends ranking board. What is that changing there then? I don't get what that's changing at all. Switch between nickname and online ID. Right, so your nickname is J Balding. Oh, and how do you... Right, that's where you're getting the... my J guy from. Because he's on the leaderboard. It says I don't know how to pronounce that, guys. That's not a word, and that's not someone's name either. Magi. Magi. Has Fleisch been in my... Fleisch has been up three times. He's come up and sat and chilled out with me for a while. We've done a stream from up here, and I've been down in Fleisch's as well. I done a live stream from Fleisch's man cave on his proper... What was it? What did you call the new Fanatic wheel? The DD? The new DD wheel? We had a drive in it with the proper brake pedals and stuff. It was great. As we sim room is the dog's bollocks, as some people might say. He bought me a pizza, fed me, watered me, didn't even stay in the room with me. He just brought me up to the room and set things up, and he says, "Alright, Scotty, just do your stuff." I was like, "Where are you going?" He says, I'm going downstairs to sit, to leave you on your own." I was like, fuck me, what a guy. I think we're going to add another bit of alcohol. Hopefully this car feels a bit better. I've got a wee smoke here as well. Neil seen me at Fleisch's. I got to meet Super GT at Fleisch's. We had a badass race with Super GT, and he jumped in. that was a brilliant night. We didn't only meet him, he jumped in and we sung him our stupid song that we'd been waiting to sing to him for ages. I was nervous, so I was singing that song, and it didn't even come out right. It sounded crap, but we had the courage to do that stuff, and we explained to him the whole thing about the headlight flashes and how they were designed to add an extra bit of pressure to his ass area, because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants, and we were hoping that you made us shit your pants live on stream. And it ended up, when we came back home from Flashes, we'd done a North stream, and he hopped in and played spin to win, because I couldn't believe it. It was great. I would say I've watched that stuff back at least 10 times. At least 10 times. I didn't meet him, he watched my stream. JJ, shut up. I'll have you know that me and Super GT, some people might say that me and Steve are like that, you know. He's on my friends list on the PlayStation. We send each other messages back and forth. I say good luck to him, and he individually has tagged me and says good luck before a race. And he's got a spanner in his streams. JJ, I'm feeling like you're a wee bit jealous. It's okay, don't be jealous. Me and you are like that. So as long as you stay in my good books, you've a good chance of one day becoming Steve's a pretty good buddy as well. Don't worry about it, JJ. You have Tidge in your friends list. So JJ, that's not fair. I'll swap you badass friends, or I'll tell Super GT all about you if you tell Tidge all about me. Huh? Surely it's only a matter of time before Tidge hears about the fabulous prizes being handed out as well, and he'd be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. He'd be like, what? Why have you not told me about this earlier? I love fabulous prizes. What's going on? Damo says the usual stuff. Not much. He's not drove in 10 fucking minutes, so he has in Glasgow. He's been talking shite. He started drinking. Imagine if Super GT... I didn't even say that, you fool. So I didn't. I don't have preferences. So I don't. Super GT is the top notcher in terms of he's the main man on the game. But when it comes to Tidge is a legend as well. Rory's a legend. I love seeing all of them. Wamble and Dale Boy and all happening as well. I get just as excited when I see any of them happening. And by the way, guys, disappointed in yous. I forgot to say, but one of my streams that I did a couple of weeks ago, Kieran Cart jumped in, and I didn't even know that until 2 or 3 days later whenever I watched the stream back. Why did no one hit him in the head with a spanner and tie the man up? I've been busting for Kieran to jump in so as I can jump out of the screen and go, welcome to the Steven Scott channel. That shit has to be done. He should have been hit in the head. You told Kieran to wait and he disappeared. JJ, did you have your spanner? You tried. It's because you didn't have your spanner. Fuck me if you'd have had a spanner. My own fault for taking your spanner away, or you'd have knocked him out and tied him up. Huh? He'll hopefully be back. He'll hopefully be back at some point. Right, let's see if this car's any good to drive. They're hopefully happy that I'm picking up a wee bit of chat. I like this car already. Feels nice. There definitely is nice cars to drive in the game. We're only getting to test a couple of them now. Nice brakes on it as well. This one's pretty nice to drive. You didn't read chat, Scotty. What a shock. Big red face. And no race fans in the house. I feel like I'm a wee bit better to chat. Hopefully. I don't know if that'll push people away as well. You know, I watch other streamers and I'm always ridiculously impressed when I'm watching our streamers, you know, with how good they are keeping up with the chat, even whenever they're driving and racing. Like, they communicate with the people that is watching them pretty damn good. They don't miss an awful lot. Hopefully that won't push people away. Hopefully I talk enough shite and catch just enough of the chat. Like I say, I do advise people to spam that stuff, and hopefully anyone with a spanner knows that if someone has been asking me something 10 times and they start spamming that, you know not to ban them or time them out for spamming something. Just explain to them it's alright, we'll try and get his attention. This is the way he is. He's daft as a brush sometimes. It takes him a wee while to get there, but sometimes he does get there, and if he doesn't get here in this stream, jump back in the next time you see him on, because he'll probably have caught up on the chat the next day, and he'll fire an apology your way. I don't know how many times we've had to apologise to people. You're on a comn phone. I think you mean a cell phone. No, I'm reading chat. I used to always read chat off my cell phone. I couldn't do it now at all. I'm now reading chat off my laptop. It's actually quite good. Let me spin the camera around for you. We'll learn how to enlarge that chat and everything. Look. There's our chat there. So it is. We're sitting. It's a lot easier for me to read than what it was on the on the telephone. Whenever my laptop stops working and I go back onto my telephone now, I don't read it at all. Scotty, your chat reading is quite bad today. JJ, you always do this. Oh my god, read the chat. What have I missed? Stop winding me up. Yes, chick, salty. What am I missing that is so damn important, JJ? No, don't cry. Alright, JJ. I was nearly crying, like, so it was. I'm still holding back a wee bit. Don't like it when you do that on me, so I don't. There's no hiding the sadness. It's just live on stream as well. It's embarrassing, so it is. A middle-aged Irish man. Right. We got that out of us. I don't want Scotty to be a big streamer, because then the chat will get too crowded and there would be no driving due to too many spin to wins. The spin to win, we'll maybe have to, we'll do one spin to win a stream, and then whenever very special people come in who get me ever so excited, we're going to do an extra one and what have you. But if I ever ended up with a chat being busy, I don't know if people would even hang about, because surely the whole point is, when people are in the chats, is they're communicating with a guy who's streaming, and I know it must be frustrating for you. It's frustrating for me when I go back and watch my chat tomorrow and see everything that I've missed. I'm annoyed at myself, you know. I think myself, like, oh my god, there's Tim has says cheerio to me half a dozen times, and I've read the message in front of Tim's, I've read the message after Tim's. How did I miss that message? You know? Then apologies need to be handed out. Well, this is just a waffle. Just having a wee waffle. We're in no rush. There's nothing else to do. Hopefully, if you would prefer me just to drive and miss all of the chat, I'm thinking to myself, maybe you do enjoy a wee bit of communication back and forth rather than me missing everything. This car is nice, boys. This car is lovely. It's letting me plant it. It's letting me plant it. Keep talking shit, Glasgow says. I don't think I can stop myself anyway, Glasgow. The shit just drops from the mouth sometimes. I frequently have to wipe it away. Sometimes I get an awful whiff when I'm talking too much. I'm like, oh, you've done it again. You've talked too much shit. This is a Group 4 car. Thank you, JJ. I didn't know that already. Really looking forward to Group 4 races. That's 2 Group 4 cars we've drove now that have been really nice. We need to get Jeff in to play spin to win at some point as well, or James. I call him Jeff because that's what his YouTube name was when I first met him. But I want him in to play spin to win at some point. So I do. I've already got my introduction for him when he shows his face in the chat. I'm gonna be like, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, Jeff? Perfect stream. Perfect stream. He also says, what is he doing? What is he doing, guys? Are you freaking kidding me? The shade flows from the tongue area. It does. It's hard to stop it. Did we get a goal there? A 59, yes. Time to move on. Love driving that car. That was even nicer than the wee Megane. Let's add another bit of alcohol. Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is bourbon. A pretty strong bourbon. Helping me talk shite for you. Cheers. We're in a Supra now. This is a Group 3 car, isn't it? I'm not going to like this one. I'm going to start thinking to myself, oh, they need to fix the Group 3 cars. I've heard other streamers saying that. Oh, there's a problem. There's a problem with the physics. They're too hard. They're sliding out too oversteery. Ninja Nathan is in the house. Hello, Ninja Nathan. Turbo Timo is in the house as well. Salty is still hanging about as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about. Right, I think this is a Group 3 car now. So this one might worry me. What's the first car I'm looking to buy? A Group 3 Beetle. The Beetle was my favourite car in GT Sport. So we'll get a Beetle and then we'll see how much fun it is. And then a Samba bus. We'll get a Samba bus. I also want one of the Willies. Because it looks pretty badass. Right, let's see. That is one of the only stable Group 3 cars, so this is going to be a nice one. After you're telling me, JJ, it's going to be a nice one. What track is it? Hopefully it's the version that we know. Oh, is this it? That first corner feels like it's the Olympic time trial version one. No, it's not. Or unless that corner, change that corner. That was flat out one. At the 150 we'll try. Oh, that's good brakes on it as well. I like it already. I'm allowed to take a chunk of that with no penalty and a chunk of that with no penalty. I am. That's perfectly legal. Oh, that's not legal. Right, this was just flat out then, was it? A bit of a lift. No, Stephen. It's not flat out. Damn, they are for the first group of the nations. Really don't like how the Beetles look. You love the rip out of it. I am. In GT Sport, I drove the Beetle for 3 months. Without even afraid. When I first done sports mode, I used the Beetle for 3 months. Not even sports mode, in lobbies. And I was afraid to pick a different car in case I didn't have as much fun. I was having too much fun in the Beetle. I was like, should I try a different car? And then as the race was about to start, I was just like, no, I mightn't have as much fun. This feels lovely though, and I was allowed to take a chunk of that and a chunk of that with no penalties handed out whatsoever. Oh, it gets very dark there. Could see nothing for a moment. Again, we'll be nowhere near the pace, so just wanted to check out what the pit lane looked like there. There was a red face that day. There was no hiding the shame and embarrassment that went down on the last corner of the track. I have to brake at turn 1. I figured that one, JJ. It took me 3 goes at it, but we did figure that out. Need to brake a wee bit more. Is that what you're about to tell me, JJ? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. How dare you? He thinks I need to watch the demonstration. I've been watching you driving, Scotty. It's poor. It's actually almost piss poor. I'd like you to go on a training course, if you don't mind. A health and safety course you maybe want me to watch. The pedal on the right is to accelerate and the pedal in the middle is to slow down. Colin McRae came out that day and had himself a bit of a play. Can't see. Right, this is the last corner. Slow down for it. Right, how far off the pace are we? We're not off the pace. We're on the pace to get a gold. Watch the demo. Get away, JJ. We just need a couple of goes round it to figure out where we're going. Didn't even know the track. Watch the demo. Can't believe. Scotty, stick on the braking assist and the steering assist. Then just let go of your steering wheel and hold your throttle right down as far as it can go, and you might complete it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I like that car. That was a very impressive car to drive as well. Spark says T1, there's a pedal under your left foot. I know. We got there in the end, boys. We got there in the end. We're getting through them. Slowly but surely. What else is there left? This is going to be shite to drive. That's probably going to be shite to drive. I can't wait to have a drive in him. Can't wait to have a drive in him. There's a Group 2 car and a Group 1 car. That's probably going to be shite. Haha, is this an off-road one? Windmills it is. Right, so we just want a bronze here. It's a full lap of it. This is... might not be possible to do this one, you know. Right, so far my tally of unread messages is 32. JJ, go away and leave me alone. Stop it. Easy on the Mustang. Is it a Group 4 or a Group 3? Is it a racing Mustang? It looked a bit like a road car. Although they've all kind of felt. This is going to be the one that we're not even going to be able to get a bronze. Yeah, the tires, I don't think they'll even allow us to get a bronze. 134 for a bronze. On he drove that day, hoping that it might just be possible. There's a jump here, it's going to kill me, I bet you, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, that was... Look at a trophy, it's all we need, it's all we needed. enjoying the racing slicks. I didn't think we would even been able to get a trophy there, so it wasn't too bad. The jump was a wee bit silly looking there at the end, but it wasn't a samba bus. As long as the sambas look, that looks so weird. I know the jumping does look weird, doesn't it? It looks like a 1980s arcade jump or something. No dirt tires for the missions. I think the patch note said something like, yeah, from the done the update, I believe that's a glitch. They'll not leave it like that though for too long. There'll be all sorts of wee updates. Their next update, they'll maybe create a different problem, and we need to give them a couple of months. Keep our patience with them, because it can definitely be a ridiculously good game. You can't get a bronze, Glasgow, or I can't get a bronze. Like, that bronze is no good for me. And is this the last one? This car is hard to drive. Scotty, you spelled Scotty wrong, so you did. Big red face for JJ. Live on stream as well, JJ. How embarrassing. Spelling Scotty wrong. Scottis. Hey Scottis. It's going to be the same as GT Sport. Right, so you think I'm going to struggle on this one? Let's prove them wrong. We'll add some more alcohol for bravery. Make sure your tires are in contact with the track at all times. Yeah, that would be a help. We're not driving a fucking hovercraft. Don't know the track either, so you can tell I don't know the track. That's nothing to do with how the car felt. Oh, it's a bit slidey. It's a bit slidey. Can't see. It's slidey. I wasn't judging his skill. Well, what are you saying, Jack? You said Scotty couldn't get a bronze, and then he did 2 minutes later. Boom. Yes, I thought there would be less grip than there was. I didn't mean it because Scotty's skill isn't good enough. No, JJ knows I'm good at racing games. JJ will hand me stick and abuse, but seeing another 5, 6, 7 months, guys, I'll be on that young man's ass, flashing my headlights, the same as what I was in GT Sport. I might even be better at looking after my tyres now on this game. If you do want to laugh at me and give me stick and abuse, I would advise you to do it now over the first couple of months, while we're slow and we're making all sorts of mistakes and looking stupid. Because once we start to get our speed up, you'll not be able to do that on me anymore. Oh, even fourth gear. Stepped it out. Accept the friend request. I'll do that after this one. I'll do that after this one. Right, leg of granny, Stephen. Now remember, I need to change. I need to go and change that. The settings, because on the first night that I played the game, driving into tunnels was not the way it is now. I don't even know this bloody track. Right, hold on. Pause. Let me go and accept some friend requests. Friend requests. We have got Mr. El Diablo Rojo MUFC. I like your style. We've got a Del Boy of 129. And we've got Bobby. We've also got a Stephen Joe, but I am not going to accept close friend requests. I'm not sure what the difference is with a close friend request or not. So if any of you have sent me a close friend request, I'm not going to accept them anymore. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it gives you my name and address and my bank details, and then I'll wake up on a desert island or anything. But yeah, just the bog standard friend request, please. Stop making stuff up, says JJ. Just taking the piss, says Glasgow. What's happening, says JJ. That's me, says Salty Era. Who's you, Salty? I mean, the one that I said I wasn't accepting there because it was a close one. Close friend request. Give them your address, etc. Right. I think I've fucking accepted quite a few close ones as well. So I need to stop doing that shit. That gives them my address. Oh my goodness. There could be someone outside my door now, watching me on my live stream, parked in my fucking driveway. He could be in my fridge now, just watching his phone, saying it's alright, I'll eat this bit of cheese out of his fridge. Oh, he's got some strawberries there as well. What else has he got? There's some pickies we'll have. We'll make ourselves some toast. He could go upstairs and lie down in my bed and all rack the... He could do a shite in my toilet and I don't even know that. He could be up there now. He could have the runs. It could be splattered all over the back of the toilet. Say, oh God, my God, and I need to go and check my toilet, I think, boys, just in case there's a burglar up there. It gives whatever details you have on your profile, and I don't even know what details does it ask you to give. You didn't send me a close friend request, mate. Right, so I just added you there now then, Salty. I didn't not add you, sure didn't. The one who was a close friend request was Stephen Joe. Stefan Joe sent me a close friend request. That's not you, is it, Salty? Hopefully we've accepted your one. It just says your in real life name. Right, so they don't get your address or anything. My toilet, my bathroom should be safe. It should be only me splattering shite around the back of the toilet seat. You can put your real name, profile, avatar or your image. Right, but they don't get your address. Scotty, can me and Jack have our spanners back? Lads, it's been good. I'm nervous. JJ makes me nervous. I want to give JJ a spanner back. I really do. I miss JJ having a spanner. I love JJ to bits. He's my favourite person to have in my streams. I really do want him to have a spanner back, but he fucking scares me. He worries me. You know, he gets a spanner back and all of a sudden he hits Glazga and Damo in the head weight, and he deletes one of their messages, and then all of a sudden 2 spanners are fighting with each other, and I'm like, oh come on guys, pull the fingers out. It's a bad look to have spanners arguing with each other, and it's been going. The chats have been nice. They have been nice. Get this lad out of Scotty. He's a United fan. Did someone send me an old friend request or nah? I've just added people. And yes, we're not friends. You timed one guy out in about a year, and he deserved. He was a spanner. So he was. He was an ex-spanner who, because you were arguing with him, asked me to take a spanner away. And 10 minutes after me taking a spanner away, you you banned him. So you did, and started deleting his messages. I need you to stop doing that stuff. So I do. I've asked you nicely so many times, JJ. I begged you. So I have. I've been in tears sometimes, saying, please, please don't do it. I think you enjoy the stick and abuse too much, and the handing out stick and having a wee bit of drama in the chat. I think sometimes you would enjoy it better without your spanner, because when you've got a spanner and then you're handing out all that stick and banter and abuse and getting involved in all the wee arguments and stuff, then that's whenever someone will say something that's not even that rude, JJ. Someone could say something to you like, we could be in an open lobby and someone passes you and you take them out, and so they take you out, and they come into the chat afterwards and say, haha, and you'll just be like, who do you think you're ha-haing at? Timed out. You shouldn't have said that to me. And you'll delete his message, and then I'm crap at the chat, so I go back the next day. I just get messages sent to me saying I don't want my spanner anymore, too much drama, this and that, and I go back to the chat and I don't even know what's happened. So I don't. I just know that JJ was in the middle of shit that went down. With great spanners come great responsibility. I know, JJ, I really do want you to have your spanner back, and you will have it back at some point, you know, because I have faith that we're all gonna help JJ become a wee gentleman. He's gonna turn into a lovely person, you know. But there's a chance that he get turned into a wee fucking nightmare. He get turned into a drama artist. That is all of us are saying, oh, there's your man back. There's your man back again. Oh, wait to see, he's going to start talking shite. He's going to start slobbering. He's going to start an argument here. For flip's sake, read the chat. I didn't ban him. You timed him out because he was lying about you. He would have been timed out anywhere else. He had just, I know, but he was an ex-spanner. He had literally just asked me, because you were arguing with other spanners, he had literally just says, I don't want my spanner anymore, Scotty. Can you take that off me? And so I took it off him, and then he was timed out by you. So he was. It's been lovely. It's been lovely from my stepdad. Paul Greenwell is in the house. Just subscribe. Thank you very much, Paul. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. I'm glad you've heard the rumours. Bandamo immediately. You will have it back, JJ. You'll have it back. I want you to have a spanner back. 100%. I'm taking my time. We can take our time. Have a little patience. He was sending capital letter stuff about you that wasn't true. I feel like I can give you your spanner back, but I need to tell you rules about your spanner, and I need you to obey the rules. So if you would like to promise me, I can give you your spanner back, and my rules, in order for you to keep your spanner, any disobeying the rules, it will immediately be removed again. But the rules of your spanner is you don't remove ordinary comments, whether they're a wee bit rude. If they're a wee bit rude or a wee bit cheeky, or they're having a bit of a laugh, you don't remove stuff like that. If someone comes in and they're being racist or they're being ridiculously offensive, that's the stuff. Or if there's bats and sex bats, you remove that stuff, but you don't use your spanner just because someone says a comment that you don't like. Loads of comments that I've seen that you've deleted, I've clicked on and read the comment, and there's nothing wrong with the comment. You just haven't particularly liked this comment. You've just thought to yourself, delete. He might have just said something very ordinary. So I can give you your spanner back, but I want you 100%. I don't want you arguing with any other spanners at all. We all love a wee bit of banter and a wee bit of friendly abuse back and forth, but if that starts turning into a proper argument or a proper debate, and you're starting to look like you're getting annoyed and upset, then it's important for you and your happiness that that stuff doesn't go on. I'm not worrying. I'm worrying more about you, JJ, than anyone else. I told you that before. The other guys are men that can look after themselves. I'm worrying about you and your happiness, and you starting to feel down because you're arguing and getting into debates with people. I mean, so do you haven't done that for so long. So, right, so apologies for missing the chat. So, what is your answer about those rules? Can you promise me? Scotty, stop talking. Andrew Racing is going to jump into a stream and play spin to win. Is he in? I didn't miss him, have I? PX Cam. He can't tonight. He just started a stream, but he's going to hop in. Nice, nice. JJ, you're the only chatter he cares about. Apologies, guys, if we're missing other stuff. I've had people jump into my streams before and say he pays too much attention to JJ. He's too focused on JJ. And he is my favourite person. He really is. I've got so many lovely memories of laughing my balls off, chatting back and forth with JJ, and badass races and stuff with him. He's a lovely personality, guys. I know that he does have this wee drama side about him, but he's young. It's up to us. It's up to us adults to turn him into a wee gentleman, to try and encourage him to be the right kind of guy. It's now that he needs the right advice from other gentlemen. Because if he starts getting into debates with, we know how many people online in online chats are just there to cause problems. If he gets into that crowd and turns into one of those guys, we don't want that for him. Oh look, there's 28 in the chat, but flip them, JJ's in the house. I do. I like JJ a whole lot. He feels. I care about him. I feel like I feel. I don't know, boys. Wait, I tell you, I had a wee group of guys. I know we've got a wee bunch of guys now that are regulars and come in and chat away and hang about. Well, I used to have another wee bunch of guys who used to all come in and hang about and chat away, and they all fucked off, and JJ was the only one who hung around and kept coming back, and fucking I went for months, and JJ kept hanging around and coming back. He has always been in my streams and supported me, and we've played with him and chatted on the mics and all, and played Red Dead with me, him and Jerry and Jesse and all. Whenever I was with Jesse, and I'm close. I care about the young man, so I do. You know, I feel close to him, and I'll hate it if he turns into a wee nightmare. And he's at risk. He's at risk of it, guys. Any of yous who do think that he's a lovely wee personality, if you forget about those drama and those arguments that he gets into sometimes when he gets upset, like, he's really, really funny. He's a lovely wee personality. Very, very, funny and stuff whenever he's happy. And it's important for him. So it is, and his happiness, that he tries to stay out of drama. I'm going to have to do a poll. There's 27 in the house. The democracy, I'll have to decide. But JJ, before I do a poll, yes or no to the rules that I've just made. Flash is in the house with his popcorn. How are you, Flash? JJ, answer me about the rules. And it's a promise. If you break the rules at all. The last time I did a poll about you, it ended badly. It could end very good for you, but this time, salty. Chatting about this, it's turned into a waffle, so it has, salty. Apologies, man. It happens when you're drinking alcohol. I promise I'll bunk Super GT on the head if he comes in. Right, I would like to get other people's opinions. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Right, there's 3 different options. So there is, let's ask the community. Oh, what is that? Too many characters? Right. And I'm going to try and focus on other people's chat as well. I've not really been reading any of the chat there, to be honest. I've just been talking shite myself. Damo says poll is a bad idea. Right, this is gonna be a struggle for me, I feel like. Definitely need to go into those picture settings. Way too dark on the entry to those tunnels. Many different versions of this track, is there? This is a nice version as well. Not that far off the time needed here, considering we haven't a clue. Ooh, Angela's in the house as well. Hello, Angela. How have you been? All good, hopefully. Scotty, this is Trail Mountain. At the moment, I'll tell you what, at the moment, some people, most people in the chat, are saying yes, he should have a spanner back. 18% have said no. Look at the fucking trouble he caused you the last time he had a spanner, Scotty. The chat went crazy. There was all sorts of drama. And 12% are thinking you should wait for another week and then ask him again, or have another poll in another week. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave that poll floating there for a while. Expose the 18%. There's nothing I can do like to see who voted for who or anything, or if there is, I don't know how to do that shit. You've had a bug, Angela. I've still got a sore throat. I can't get rid of the I can't get rid of the thing. It just feels like I've got like wee needles in my throat constantly. Right. Again, let's see if we can do this. I'm not. I'm leaving that there. So I am. And JJ, if I do give you it back, I'm not going to ignore. If I see anything at all that's causing drama, I'm immediately going to remove it again. For sure. I want you to be the happiest we've ever seen you. So chilled out, so calm. People coming in, telling you that you're slow. Someone comes in, tells you that they're faster than you. You need to find nice words to answer them back. And to say, yes, indeed, you are fast. And just hold on to that frustration. Right. We just survived a lap there. He's starting already. Why? What's he doing? Oh, Angela was saying hi to Bug, not that she had a Bug. A trial period. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a trial period then. A week at a time. And only if it remains on a yes vote as well. We'll keep the vote open until we pass this challenge. And if it is still yes, give you it back, then we'll give you it back on a trial basis. And it'll get reviewed every Friday. Every Friday we'll have to review how he's... Why is there... Something's wrong with my wheel. There's it now. We'll review it every Friday and see how he's done this week. I need to figure out how to change them settings again every time I drive into a tunnel. It's awful. Oh. Salty says I should definitely be mod. We're not looking any mods, to be honest. So we're not. I learnt my lesson. We had too many mods and we were arguing and stuff between each other. I know. Was it Daz? Was it Daz or Dak? Oh, he's already threatening to ban everyone so nobody can vote. I think we need to debate it by 3 seconds. That's not 3 seconds, is it? No. Ginger is in the house and he's asking JJ, JJ, what should I vote for? Dad has changed his mind. He doesn't fancy his mud. It's going well for you at the moment, JJ. It's going well for you at the moment. Flies voted no. So he did. He thinks you're too young. He thinks you're not responsible enough. I have my doubts as well. You have me tortured. Sometimes, so you have whenever you've had that spanner. But it will be a trial basis for sure, and hopefully it'll work out a treat. Oh. This one is a tricky one. You stuck on one of the drift ones. I haven't even came across a drift one yet. I'm dreading it though. I've seen other people struggling, and I've never been good at drifting either. Look forward to finishing this one and getting this one completed. This is a hard car. Drifts are in the missions, not the licenses. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm rolling myself a smoke. I'm rolling myself a smoke. What was it? Neil's just going to jump on GTS, see what the game looks like on a crappy 24-inch. If it's not bad, you're going to download GT7. I know, Angela. I do want them to have it back, though. You know, I just want them to. I want him to be a good boy, and hopefully he will be. If he gets it back, it will be on a temporary basis. Will not be letting him away with anything at all. If he's getting upset in the chats at all, it'll immediately come back, because there was a couple of streams there like that. It wasn't good. Fly says no one under 18 was discussed previously. I know. Nothing personal. You should be an option for a loyalty badge for stream regulars, moderator spanner. Isn't that? What's a loyalty badge? What's that stuff? I've never seen anything like that. Never heard of that. Who's Nate? Is that your pal? Don't know if you're talking to me, man. I haven't even seen a Nate. Ninja Nathan is still hanging about as well. Thanks for hanging about, Nathan. I seen Ali's video where he was struggling and he was determined to stick with it on the wheel. I'm not looking forward to them either. I think the drift ones could be what stop me being able to to complete whatever needs to be completed. Although, do you have to to do them? You need more than the 1k subs to get extras. I wish I could have a vote to where my spanners voted. 807 subs, very good, very good. I wish I could run a vote. To where the people who have spanners actually vote and decide. But like I say, he's been my most regular in my streams, basically from I started streaming. He has stuck by me from the very start, and I've had a shitload of fun and giggles I mean, talking and playing with them, and I do feel, even though he tortures the life out of me sometimes, you know, my streams, if you remove that wee bit of drama, he's the funniest person on the streams. Half the shit that I talk, half the times I'm laughing and having as much fun as what I am having, is because he's in the chat winding me up and giving me stick and abuse and having a giggle with me. That's not your point, Scotty. It would be a good feature, but so far only channel members get a different colour for paying monthly. Oh right, so they don't actually do it. I know it would be nice to be able to have all wee things like that. Oh, and you think there's under 18s who are loyal, but because they're under 18 they're not allowed to pay. I always got a wee bit worried as well, because I say that my channel's not for kids. I say that my channel's not for kids, and then sometimes I would worry and think to myself, well, like, I say it's not for kids, even though I don't say anything on my channel that, like, when I stream, I'm aware that there's a good chance that there's children watching, so I don't feel like I ever behave inappropriately or talk about stuff I mean that I shouldn't be talking about. I'm always kind of, I try to be aware. I mean there will be kids watching, but I always did think to myself, like, would Mr. YouTube ever have a problem if he found out, well, how long you have a 14-year-old there who's a mod and you're telling us that your channel isn't for kids? I know I'm I'm not overly fussed on the Discord. I was a while back there. I was thinking the problems in the chats. I mean, those couple of streams where I looked at the chat and I mean, you were in having a bit of a bicker with each other. That put me off the Discord. So it did. I was thinking of getting back on Discord, but then whenever I seen couple of streams, I mean, where the chat went like that, I thought to myself, that's just, there'll just be more of that shit on Discord. And when I did have Discord before, like, it was very overwhelming for me in terms of, I was in Jev's one, I was in Podium's one, I had my own one, and I think it might have been in Ali's one. But the amount of messages that was going off on my phone, and the amount of different subjects and chats, even trying to find where those messages were, it was overwhelming for me. I wasn't really into it, and like I say, it's an place for people to chat and argue and stuff, and I don't even like it. Lowers my mood even when I see people in the chat bickering. I love seeing people in the chat handing out stick and a bit of banter. I love that stuff. So I do, but when people start genuinely getting upset and all, it kind of takes away my happiness of playing the game. It's not nice to see guys who should all be friends and happy and enjoying playing their PlayStation and having a bit of fun. I'd be very, very surprised if like JJ's parents know that he watches me. There's no way that JJ's mum and dad doesn't know that he watches me. I've heard JJ's mum in the background shouting hello Scotty and stuff, and hopefully if they ever have watched me as well, they shouldn't. I wouldn't like to think that they'd have any worries that I'm here speaking about inappropriate, things or anything. Like I say, I'm very aware, especially because JJ's here, and he's been here from he's been 12 as well. I've always been. Not that I'm the sort of person who talks about inappropriate stuff anyway. You know, I'm not that sort of person. So I'm not. But I don't think a wee swear word here and there is inappropriate if you're not swearing at people. You know, swear words are part of life, especially if you race. And the fact that he does go-kart racing and stuff, I bet his mum and dad swear a couple of times when they're waving him on, or he crashes or something about it. They go, ah, fuck me, Christ, or something. There's always a wee swear word here and there. But yes, I'd be very surprised if JJ's mum and dad hadn't had a nosy at me. I'm just enjoying this wee smoke here and relaxing before we'll try and give this an hour go. The Leia was hauling ass the last time I was in a lobby with that girl. She was very, very fast. Whole lot of people heading to Twitch. Tidge, I missed Tidge whenever Tidge went over to Twitch. I think whenever he went over to Twitch, he ended up, there was rules or something that he wasn't allowed to come back onto YouTube at the same time. I was glad. I was glad whenever he came back onto YouTube, to be honest. Right. Another try. Is this a short shifter? stop it. That's not going to do there. But we made another lap around anyway. Our third successful lap around. A full second of it still. That then couple of Group 4 cars and the Group 3 car that we had to drive in were really nice. Oh, too greedy. But we're learning the track a bit, we're learning the track. Oh, stop it. A chance in this one. Come on. Definitely a chance, Gonna stand third in this corner this time. Oh, that was shite, Stephen, that was shite. Come on. A second quicker. That looks close to a second. Surely that's it. Surely that's gold. Yes, eventually. Car says focus. Don't crash. Right, the results of the vote have been in. The chat have agreed that JJ should have his spanner back. JJ, I'm begging you, please don't make me remove it within a couple of weeks or something. I'm not. If I see any kind of drama at all, it's immediately being taken back. It did take a while, although it didn't. If I had been driving the whole time. Attention please, Get JJ Balding, that's a Jack Balding Racing 25. Report to the manager's office. Yes, JJ, please, no drama whatsoever. For you, man. Much happier for you if you can stay out of that stuff. He's back. He's back. Oh, here. The channel feels like it's getting back to normal. So it does. Eh? He said right before JJ timed someone out. Jerry didn't get a chance to vote. Sorry, Jerry. He does look better there with his banner, but doesn't he? I know Jerry would have voted yes to give him that thing back. 100% Jerry would have voted for yes. We need to keep the young man happy. We don't want to see any drama at all. But enough. We don't need to talk about that. He's 14 now. He's a few weeks older. He's more mature than ever before. So he is. He'll have more patience than ever before. How did your meal and stuff go, Jerry? Did you have fun? I'm gonna go and pour myself another beverage, guys. We'll spin the camera around so you just can watch me going for the beverage. 29 people in and 52 likes again in the day stream. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and hanging about with me as we're going through the grind. Another beverage, please. Same as that last one you gave me. That last one you gave me hit the spot. It was quite beautiful. Excuse me. A very good meal. Let me scroll back up. We missed that. Very good meal, thanks. Nice to catch up with friends. Nice, Jerry, nice. Thanks for hopping back. What are we at? Right, we've just done that one. Let's go on to the next one because we're getting close to... I didn't like that car. That car was awful to drive. Now, who do I ban first, he says. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Haha. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. Laguna Seca. I don't particularly like Laguna Seca, but I'm looking forward to feeling how this car is going to feel. Really enjoyed these cars in GT Sport, and surely they're not going to be dead slidey. In this one, there was a boost button with them in GT Sport. I haven't went into my steering wheel settings or anything and designated a button the way you had to in GT Sport. Right, Straight into it. Let's hit the O button and save. O button, triangle button. Right, there's no button that seems to be opening the wing or anything. So there doesn't, so. Scotty isn't visible. Oh, sorry boys, sorry. We forgot to turn the camera back around again. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, we're back. Please. What is it, Jerry? Scotty, please. There is no overtake. What did I miss, Jerry? What did I miss? Was it the camera? Move the camera, please. Sorry, sorry. We're back, right? There is no overtake button or anything for this. There's a nicer feel to it in chase cam than what there was in the other one. I know I've not got any speed or anything in at the moment, but the rotation, the movement of the car in chase cam is better than what it was in GT Sport. Stephen, leave the sausages alone, man. You think you were addicted to sausages? I am. I'm addicted to the sausage. Try again. You were that ridiculously slow there. You don't even get a bronze trophy. I like it, I like it. Oh. Catch you later, Mr. Chicken. Pleasure. Thank you for hanging about with us. Come on. We'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Oh, you can't spin out. Doesn't have that much grip. Oh. The fast right, turn 4, you can take flat out, that's turn 1. This next one, you're coming up to. Oh, need to get the turning right for it. I know, Jerry, I know we must have picked up another wee handful of them today. Over 800 now. Oh, it's nice. I like this car. Still turning in a bit too quickly. Oh, Mr. Loud, GTR is in the house from Canada. Hello, Mr. Loud. That's not turning. If I get that one there, I think that's a flat out one as well. S10 is a hard one. What is this? We're on S7. Haha, he thinks I should watch a demonstration. I need to take a health and safety driving course. Almost there. Have I seen Super GT's times here? No, but I believe he was grinding his times. He done a stream the other day where he was grinding his times, wasn't he? No, not gold yet, JJ, but it's coming. I wouldn't be surprised if it came like right now. Well, not right now. There was a sausage, had other ideas. You can't plant it a wee bit too early as well. There it is. Loads of time left in it. Feels really nice, but a really nice feel of that car. That's the SF19. Definitely a nicer, a smoother feel to it. Nowhere near as touchy as what it is in GT Sport. A lot smoother of a drive in it. Jerry, I have had a couple of goes now in Group 4 cars. I had a go in a Group 3 car and I had a go in that car. I'm getting a bit excited about the game. The Group 4 cars that I had to go in felt really, really nice. the Group 3 car was really nice, and that their car felt amazing to drive as well. Thank you, Mr. Loud. 34 in. Thanks very much, guys. Anyone who's hanging about in the house, and 54 likes as well. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to hit it. We're on our second beverage of the stream. I reckon this one's not going to be the best to drive. It didn't have very good brakes in GT Sport, this one. Excited, you're not rushing any purchases. No, I know. It's still very grindy, but I've now drove 4 cars that felt really nice to drive. Much better than GT Sport felt to drive, you know. The acceleration and the braking and the steering, they just felt really, really nice. It's got me a wee bit excited in terms of whenever I get through all this here boring stuff of the offline, and they fix their online modes and start doing good daily races with BOP. That they are going to do BOP. I know Mr. Turismo. He'll not break my heart like that. There'll be too many broken hearts if he doesn't have BOP races. He will do that stuff for us, and their FIA races and stuff will be. it'll end up being a real good game, I think. You're still recovering, still unable, to race at the moment. You still doing your physio and stuff? How did you feel on that one, Damo? It's a nice car to drive, isn't it? It's a lot less touchy than GT Sport. On GT Sport, it was felt a wee bit like a go-kart. I know the go-karts on GT Sport were awful. The SF19 is it felt like a really fast go-kart. To me, the amount of steering that you had to do was very, very small, whereas a lot smoother the rotation and stuff of the car in this here. It felt a lot nicer. You love the SF19? Yeah, I really enjoyed it there. You don't like it, JJ? I'm surprised you don't like it with a wheel. I know whenever you were on a controller, I always understood why you didn't like Group 2 and Group 1 and all the fast stuff on a hand controller, but from you got your steering wheel, I love especially because you play Formula 1. You play Formula 1, so you do. I love the high downforce stuff, where there's much smaller movements of the wheel and loads of grip. You'll enjoy it, Flash, in this one. I do miss me. I used to love, and I'd go to the Formula 1 game like years and years ago. A long time from I've played a Formula 1 game properly. But I used to really enjoy the Formula 1 games, even on the hand controller, away years and years ago. Whenever, I can't remember if it was on PlayStation 2 maybe, but even before there was analog sticks, before there was any such thing as analog sticks, steering left and right with a D-pad, there was a Formula 1 game. I have a 30.9 to beat with a Zonda. I'm not looking forward to this one. I'm expecting this one to be a quite hard one to drive. What track are we on? Interlargus? Yep, it's Interlargus, and it didn't want to stop there. Oh my goodness, it's understeery as well, and oversteery. I should have had more going that in the Formula car as well, you know, on the different views. I love the single seaters sometimes in the cockpit views. Excuse me, live on stream, excuse me and pardon me, as my granny used to say, it came from my heart. If it had been the other way, it would have been a fart. This could take a while, says Jerry. When Murray Walker commentated on them, they were the best. It'll not take that long. We'll know the track as soon as we flow on it at all. We'll hopefully get it. I would say we're still a mile off the pace light, but at least we've got round a lot. We're not a mile, but it was gold. As soon as Jerry says this could take a while. You think the F1 cars? I haven't even seen an F1 car, so they do have Formula 1 cars. I hope the Formula 1 cars are better than what they were. The Formula 1 cars weren't nice. They had a real, in GT Sport, their chase cam, it didn't feel right in chase cam. They had a real stupid kind of rotation or something to them. Oh, the in real life F1 cars. Dynamic is in the house. Thank you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, a Group 2 car now. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Group 2 car feels like. Hopefully, it's gonna get me a wee bit excited again. Or is this gonna be a nightmare? Still 29 people in, hanging about as well at 11 o'clock. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to consider that stuff. Have a wee think about it. Sit back, relax, think to yourself, is there anything that I've liked? Have I smiled at all? If you smiled, I think you should hit it. If you've giggled, you should jump on it. If you've had a belly laugh, you should headbutt that shit. That's what I would do. Right. What track? What track is it? I don't know the track. This is a version of Deep Forest again. That felt okay around there. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. It's nice. Don't know the track, like, still need to learn these tracks, but I like it looks amazing. These tracks will be lovely whenever you learn them. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, way too early on the brakes. That's illegal. That's an illegal line. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Where did you hear the rumours about the middle-aged Irishman? A lovely floaty at these tracks as well, like, and I'm not even flowing. Don't even know where I'm going really, but you can tell immediately that these are going to be really, really nice tracks. There's Jimmy and Bobby was standing there. They bought me a cheesy chip and a hamburger on the lunch break. I promised them a piece of a race car. Middle-aged. What are you saying, Jerry? Am I not middle-aged? Am I past middle-aged now? Is that what you're trying to get at, Jerry? What would you call me? Would you say the old Irish? The old Irish man? Surely you wouldn't say the old lad. That old lad? Or the over the hill guy? Oh, they bite you too, they can bite you as well. The matter. I shouldn't have looked at the chat. The moderately. I can't even pronounce that word. The moderately aged Irishman. I thought middle aged was 50. Well, we're not too far off 50. We'll be 45 soon. I'm liking this Group 2 car as well, but I still haven't had to go in a Group 3 car that I've heard everyone else complaining about, saying, oh, it needs a bit of a patch. Any proper race cars that I've had to go in have been nice. Still not remembering the flow of the track. Can't say. Oh, that's a cheat, Stephen. I cheated. Every time he tells me he thinks I should try a demonstration, I get a wee bit upset and drive a bit better immediately. Let's see if it happens again. You feel the same? Any race cars you've had to go in, you're really happy with? Yeah, they definitely feel much nicer. I'm a lot more impressed with the race cars. The road cars worried me greatly, but any race cars I've had to go in much better than GT Sport. Nearly there. And still no real flow around that first wee bit of it. Neil, catch you later. Pleasure as always, man. Oh, greedy, greedy. Getting that one at all. Red Faction says noob. You're a noob. Oh my god. How slow can you go? He's at home laughing his bollocks off at me. He thinks that is just way too ridiculous. Again, he's telling me I need to take a health and safety driving course to learn how to play the game. Can't say. Some top driving. I know. I'm only learning, boys. I'm only learning. Give me a few months, and you'll maybe come in and say, "Oh my God, how are you doing those lap times, Mister? Can you help us out?" Trust me, I'm a slow learner, but I do learn. All that stick and abuse that you are handing out now, you might not be able to do it in another 3 or 4 months. Enjoy it while you can. You might be quite surprised at how fast we are in a few months. Oh, again, can't see. I need to change that brightness. A tad quicker will still be off. It'll not be gold, I don't think. But it's a tad quicker. It's hard to look good when you don't know the track and you don't know where you're going. It was good enough for gold, but boys, thank you for the motivation in the chat, handing out the stick and abuse, giving me a big red face live on stream, telling me how piss poor I am at driving, and then we just dug deep. Thank you for getting me through that. Scorpion, I wish I could speak your language, sir, but we can't. Jeffro's in the house as well. Hello, Jeffro. Thanks very much for hopping in. Are you playing it yourself, Jeffro? Have you got it? How many more have we got left to do on this one? We can take our time. Come a little closer. The last one. At Spa. What time are we at? 20 past. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette. Can you ban this guy? Who? The different language guy? JJ? Is that who you mean? Red? I know, man. We will improve, like. We will improve, man. I can assure you of that. We're only new at it. The Scorpion guy. He's nice, but he can't talk English. Yeah. Just in case, suppose he's saying things that are inappropriate in a different language. Don't ban him, time him out or something. Rather than banning him. Give him a time out. But yes, Mr. Red, hopefully will improve as we continue to play. But thank you for the insults and telling me that we're very slow. It'll be embarrassing for you in another 3 months if I whip your arse after bouncing in and reminding me just how poor my driving is. I hope perhaps in another 3 months you might change your opinion of my speed. You might even be hopping in and thinking, oh my god, remember I used to hop into your streams and tell you how slow you were. Look at how fast you are now. What did you do? Have you cheated? Have you been hacking? Oh, Scorpion's back in the house with English. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. He says, hello, dear friends. I am a Persian and I do not know English, but I can speak Aramaic and a little Hebrew. And this gentleman who plays has good driving. I was attracted to his game. I'm not sure if you were attracted to the game for the good driving or not, and I'm sure you have no idea what I'm saying at the moment either. Perhaps you've seen me in GT Sport on a couple of tracks that I was a wee bit fast at. But nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, although you can't understand what I'm saying. Nice of you to translate that stuff into English for us. For flip's sake, read the chat. Can you ban? Can you ban Red? No. That's not bannable, so it's not JJ. He's busting to use a spanner, guys. He hasn't had it in a lot of weeks. He's just itching. It's like a big red button in front of him. He's like, and people have said to him, you're not allowed to touch that, and he's like, oh, I like touching buttons. I want to touch the button. Calm down, Mr. Red's fine. It's not like I'm dry. He's telling the truth. So he is. You have to be able to take that stuff. The man has hopped in, had a look at how I'm driving, and he thought to himself, you need to learn how to drive. You're driving slow. He's right. We're driving crap at the moment. He's not telling any lies. You have to be able to take that stuff on the chin, JJ. Like a man. Hopefully, in another 3 months, he might be too embarrassed to even show his face back in our streams. He might just be a nosy one who just doesn't talk anymore because we're hauling so much ass. Or our times are so much better than his. Than his. He might just end up being a lurker who lurks. And we'll maybe learn him how to go so fast. But at the moment, the man's right. We're slow at the minute. There's no hiding that stuff. You can tell. Look at the face, guys. I'll look right at the camera for you. There's no hiding it. It's happening. It's going down live on stream. It's slightly embarrassing. There's a bit of a red face, for sure. But it will be all the more enjoyable. Give me 3 or 4 months at it. Ooh, I'll enjoy talking to Mr. Red if I get fast. It'll be a lovely conversation. Is this last one going to be hard for me? I've heard some guys saying that that S10 was hard. JJ has grinded. JJ is a grinder. He's a time trial specialist. So he is. He's definitely grinded. On some of them it just got gold and moved on. This is JJ. Don't be one of those guys, JJ. You didn't just get gold and move on. I've seen other people's streams with you up in the top times. You've grinded because lots of guys are grinding to try and get good times, and you're trying to pretend that you're so fast. You just bounce in and boom, do those times, one and done. Scotty, literally check my times, bro. I haven't tried. Don't be stupid, you idiot. Red has one video on his channel, a kid on a wee motorbike. Nice, a wee motorbike. Red, if you're there, check out my video of me on a wee motorbike whenever I was 5 years old. On the news at 5 o'clock. My first claim to fame. He's definitely grinded on a couple of them. Well, I don't know if he's grinded the whole way through, but I've seen, what streams was it I was watching, where I've seen 2 or 3 streams that I've seen him right up there along with our real fast guys, like up in the top 3 and 4 on guys' friends lists, along with other ridiculously fast guys. So you've definitely grinded a couple of them, JJ. Car says this one is very hard, so I'm gonna struggle on this one. You think? Jack's times aren't reflective of his pace, so he's not grinded too much. Scotty thinking out of his arse again. You have to get used to it, JJ. You have to get used to it. You love handing that stick and banter out. Well, I love handing it back out, tell you. It has to be done. I love your comments where you sound like you're from Belfast or from Northern Ireland. Wind your neck in. Stop talking out your arse. Right, so this one could be a bit grindy for me. You're saying apparently it's a hard one. At Spa as well. Hopefully it's not in the wet. If you don't use any assist at all on this challenge, you're not even sure if I'll get gold on S10. Why, what assists? What assists do you think I'll need? You don't know what's more red, your ass after being slapped by Mr. Turismo, or your face, it looks like a baboon's arse. He gets it from me, he's learnt well. I'm proud of him when he says such things. It is wet, it's wet. Right, well, I'm going to go with no assist to start off with. Traction control and the racing line. Oh, right, this is the one where there's a dry line. You guys don't use chase cam, but I heard other people saying it was hard to see the racing line. Maybe on chase cam, the racing line might be a bit easier to see. It looks like a huge, big, wide racing line at the moment. Oh, maybe it's not, maybe it's not. Too much talking about arses and Jerry's opinion. I do talk a lot of shit though, Jerry. Right, a bit hard now. I don't know where the dry line is. Like a granny, like a terrified granny. Stop it, stop it. Oh, nearly survived a lap, but nearly survived a lap. You're looking forward to when he crashes on a straight when he touches a puddle. I'm determined now to do it with no assists. This bit was hard. Am I doing alright, like? I feel like, I don't know how ridiculously slow my pace is, but we're not just down. Oh. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Catch you later. Apologies if I missed you there. I was doing, I looked at the chat. I was doing well. Not too bad then. Still no idea how slow I'm going, although. This bit's really hard here. I'm about 2 seconds off the gold pace. I need a bit more bravery then. That's what you're saying. Although I need to be more scared in this here bit here. Oh, that's a real hard bit there. Excuse me. 30 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for popping in. and having a wee nosy. Can't get round that bit now. Oh, stop it. Wacky says, Jesus, Scotty, I watched earlier, been out and had some beers and Mary Jane, and I'm still on. I am struggling with this one. This is going to be a challenge for sure. Just want to try and make it around a lap. See how far off. Get myself a ghost. Oh. Oh, I'm scared, I'm scared. Where to brake? Where to brake? Right. We'll have a ghost. We'll have a ghost. Oh, my goodness. We are over 7 seconds off it. Jerry LFC, is this a different Jerry? We've got a different Jerry in the house. Hello Jerry LFC. We've got another Jerry. Nice to meet you. Jerry number 2. Jerry Liverpool fan. Try lower gears, higher revs, less coasting. Lower gears and higher revs. Oh, it won't get back on the dry line for me. Oh. Oh. Be braver, says Wacky. Stand fourth around the first set, up the hill. Oh. drop a gear to third. That's what it was doing, to try to help out. That's like one of the hardest bits of it. Up the hill, or the entry gate. Catch it, catch it, catch it! No! Oh. Oh my goodness. Over 7 seconds off the pace that ghost is as well. There must be quite a lot of grip on the dry line as well, like whenever you're on it. Dan says, "You've got this, dude." I'm not sure if I do or not, Dan. Oh my god, that bit's hard. Every time we do get round to that bit, and then because we're not even getting round to that bit, we're not getting to practice that bit. So we've no idea. You just watched Disney's video. Why have they added wind for flip's sake? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Drive it like a two-stroke. Rev the nuts out of it, basically. When I get off, watch Ted's videos, Scotty, when you get to that bit. Keep a tiny bit of throttle on. It's behind my camera, the wind. So if I continue there, it tells me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Is it on the map or something? The weather? It's behind your camera. I'm not sure what you're talking about, JJ. What you mean about the wind? Is it Tidge's latest video? Just watch Tidge's video. Is it his latest video? Has he just brought one out? I mean, to help you get through this? Prity just keep making it worse, don't they? Why? What have they done this time? There's wind speed and direction. Now, I don't see anything there but says anything about wind speed. He says behind the camera. I don't see anything. It just says weather radar. And I wasn't on the weather radar, I was on that. But I don't see anything that says about wind speed. I'm too low in the rev range. I need more revs. She taps out right and quick, like. Excuse me. Right, and if I survive it round to this orbit, I have to keep a bit of throttle on. Right, keep a bit of throttle on, Stephen. It affects straight line speed, braking, anything. Scorpion's playing Need for Speed, and it's really hard to know how to get out of the way. Move your camera back, Scotty. Your face is cut off. Sorry, I was looking for the wind that you were talking about behind the camera. Oh, stop it. God damn it. I think it might be one to come back to. Drop a gear. Drop a gear into that corner. You mean stay in second gear in that corner? We topped out in second gear in the lap before in that corner very quickly. Cordell, third gear in that corner. Yeah, that's it. The lap before that, I did try second gear, but I needed to shift up again on the exit of it. She's definitely a hard one. That was a lot more stable on the entry to it that time, staying out a bit wider. Ah, you fool! You fool! Buses and trains, if they feel improve the track, less water. The one you did it. This is Buses and Trains says this is brilliant, awesome, amazing live stream on YouTube. I love it. Also, I love video games, and I also love Hearts, the GTA video games. My goodness, Buses and Trains loves his games. That could be a song. You seem excited. I'm going to add another bit of alcohol. Like a wider line into this helped keep it steady the last time. Do you love cars? And also motorbikes. I love motorbikes a lot more than cars, so I do, but cars are pretty good as well. Going to try staying in fourth this time now that we've got a slightly better entry line into it. Oh no. Keep on the red line. Downshift before the corners. What red line are you talking about? Are you seeing a red line somewhere? Oh, stop it. I need to keep on surviving around this here last bit because we're not getting any practice at this last bit at all. You know what I mean? And we'll just keep on failing. But we're learning the start of it. We're a lot better now at the first corner and on the uphill and around the next bits. But we need to start getting around to this bit more often. L Davis is in the house. Thanks for hopping in. 24 people still in at 12:15. There's some hot girls and boys video chat is in there as well. My goodness, the hot girls and boys. My live stream brung all the hot girls and boys. Can you believe that stuff? They heard the rumours. All the hot girls and all the hot boys heard the rumours that I was online, broadcasting live. They must have heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is talking shite. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to hit the like. The limiter, stay off the curbs. I know it's a hard one for sure. I'm enjoying it, but I'm enjoying the challenge of it. It's just a matter of keeping on doing it until you're finding the lines. And because we're not finding, we're only starting to find, the lines now, like on this here uphill bit. And then by the time we get round, we haven't had any practice at the last bit of the track at all. Because we're not even making it around to there enough to have a practice. So we've literally no idea what we're doing whenever we do get round there. GR3 handling really needs fixing. So I just got lucky with that one Group 3 car that I had to go in JJ earlier then. That's just like one of the only good Group 3 cars that there is. Stop it. God damn you. that's the one stable GR3 car. It felt lovely too. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. Oh, stop it. It's getting frustrating, boys. It's getting frustrating. Right, come on, get up this bloody hill. Give yourself a chance. There. We're not doing a very good job of staying off the curbs or the wet part of the track. 20 past 12. I think I'm going to call it a day and keep this one. I'm enjoying the challenge of it, so I am. We'll continue on this one tomorrow. We'll bounce on again tomorrow. Is there a demonstration? Let's have a look at the demonstration just to see. Second gear in that one, and then up the third. Well, in the demonstration anyway. Right, show me what they're doing. And there we go. It's that easy. That's how it's done. Jerry says night night. Yes, Jerry. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Nice to meet you. 23 in the house as well. If any of you haven't hit the like button, I dare you to smack it. 58 likes on the day stream as well. We've done very good again. I'm looking forward to coming back to this. I'm just getting a wee bit tired, and I can feel it a wee bit in my back, but I'm looking forward to coming back to this and having a grind. I've been enjoying this one. This is a good wee challenge. What? Did I just do one of the old hacks? Up, down, left, right. Don't complete the task. Boom. License acquired for absolutely free. What just happened there, boys? What happened there? Did that give me that license for nothing? We've won a free car and everything here. What? Did I just do a hack? The old up, down, left, right. Dan says, you have a bronze or silver? I don't know. I did complete one lap. Over 7 seconds off the pace though. Right, I have a bronze. Right, so that still gets you the license then. We just have to gold it. Right. I thought I had cheated, guys. I thought I came up with some sort of new cheat. You didn't have to get all gold to pass the license. You only needed a bronze, and that is the final one, isn't it? There's no more after that. So I'm looking forward to coming back and doing that. I was enjoying that there, just getting a bit tired. And then after that, what should we move on to next? Missions. I haven't even looked in the missions at all. What is in here? Oh, the mountain magic. Over in that doing something. Beyond the horizon, rolling stone. We'll have to start doing them at some point. Oh honey, honey, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. What's this? Discover replays. Photos of drivers from around the world, and no, I'm okay. Tuning shop, the cafe, used cars. I've not even looked at any used cars. Bronze Central. Oh, we've got a couple of tickets. What's your most favourite GTA video games? Does that not mean Grand Theft Auto? What's my favourite Grand Theft Auto video games? I don't know, sir. I don't know. Gifts. Let's win some money. Or a car. Prefer a car. A Group 4 car, please. A gold bar. Give us a gold bar. Go on. Well, it's not the lowest one. Better than nothing. 30 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. And how much longer would you be mine, honey, honey, yeah. Thanks very much, Don, for hopping in as well, man. We'll hopefully catch you again. The smallest amount that time we got. Not bad though, not bad. We've not had to spend any money today. We've got 32 cars. Tuning parts, what's that in there? Welcome to tuning parts. Special parts you've received as gifts are kept in here. Well, you haven't given me anything yet, have you? What is that if I click on that? You don't have any parts. Skips and movies, car settings. What else is there? Brand Central, GT Auto, the multiplayer, and sports mode, and that's it. That's it. Right, well, it has been a pleasure as always. Thank you guys for hanging about with me. I shall be back tomorrow. Scotty hasn't even realised. I do that the buses and trains. I do. I'm leaving you to it, boys. I'm leaving you to it. I'm not. Thank you. If you felt like he needed headbutted in the nose and put in his place, well done. Congratulations. Thank you for keeping the chat under control. You need to keep that good work up as a team. It's a team event, JJ. You guys stay close. You should be like that. I don't want to see yous arguing. Please. Especially JJ. I'm gonna cry live on stream if you make me take your spanner off you again. And I'll do it. Hopefully that day'll never come. But anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure having any of you hanging about with me, having a bit of a nosy. It'll I enjoyed the night a lot more than what I did the last time I was on. A couple of nice cars there to drive and some beautiful tracks and stuff as well. Once we'll learn, they'll be lovely to race on online. Take care. A Saturday tomorrow, so I shall be back on again for another grind tomorrow. And we'll try and get that done. We may need to stick the racing line on, but I'm enjoying. I was enjoying trying to get it there without any of the assists on. Hopefully we will get it. And we'll move on to some of the missions maybe. Scotty always ignores me. Chat reading skills 0 out of 5 million. Get out of here. Popped in to say cheerio, Glasgow. Thank you, man. Pleasure as always. Thank you, any of you who have hung about. JJ, what have I ignored? What have I ignored, man? I don't want to send you to bed unhappy at all. Night, Scotty. Will I do any cafe tomorrow? Yeah, whatever you guys fancy. Whatever you guys want me to do tomorrow, that's what we'll do. I thought that the cafe was you're maybe better doing other stuff. I heard some people saying I should do some other stuff, make money, and then I don't have to do all the cafe. I'm able just to buy some cars and get through them. But I'll either do some missions. There will be another grind tomorrow for sure, and we shall enjoy a karaoke night. Yeah, I've not been singing anywhere near as much. I'm sure even whenever I am singing, my throat is as I'm breathing in and out. I can feel just like all wee needles, like of a whole lot of dust, all built up in my throat or something, and I just can't. I can't clear it and get rid of it. It's been there now for a while. A bourbon session sounds good. Yes, flip GT7. That's what Glasgow's looking for. Glasgow's looking for a bit of a waffle stream. So he is. I get arrange that, Glasgow. I get definitely arrange that. How many cars have I got? I think it was up to 30 something. It'll tell me at the bottom here, won't it? Oh, excuse me. Where does it tell you? Garage. I think we were up into the 30s. Check in the car collection in the garage. Car 32. We've got 32 cars. So we're getting there. I'm not even sure the way the road cars. I know. See the way I always say. I want all the cars and I want all the motorbikes and games and stuff that I get. I don't know if I will in this game. Just because I've not enjoyed driving any of the road cars. They've been awful to drive. Not enjoyable. I think I want all the Group 4s and all the Group 3s, all the Group 2s and the Group 1s. And the Formula cars. A go-kart. Has anybody had a drive in a go-kart in this game yet? Is the go-karts any good? Have they even got a go-kart in the game? Any Group 4? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. There's a ton of cars you don't give a shit about in this game. Yeah, I haven't had a drive in one road car that I thought to myself, oh, even the wee Mazda. Hopefully the wee Mazda touring car will feel a lot better on a good set of tyres, but excuse me, when I had a wee drive on it, it was all over the place. It was really, really hard. I mean, to drive as well. I thought it would have felt brilliant. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I will grind this game the way I grinded on GT Sport, because I wanted all the cars, especially the way you make less money, and if you don't make any money online, playing online, I'll just want all the race cars then. I'll grind to get all them. If Mario ain't in it, they can't sack it. Anyway, gentlemen, well, let's just get to bed. Pleasure, as always. We'll be on at some point again tomorrow for another reasonably long grind for 6 or 7 hours at least. So we'll take care, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps on telling us, hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.